Hello, everyone, once again. We're back in the fucking mines.
So we back in the
back in the
mines,
fucking abattoir.
We kept swinging from side to side.
Jenna, to catch you up from last night, we went to the pub, we met with Andre, Daniil reveals that he knew Andre in school before Andre left. Andre owns the pub. Him and his brother made the stairs and shit around town.
Mm-hmm.
A herb bride is a dancer in the pub, and she supposedly had the sand pest, and we had to look over her. She didn't seem to have the sand pest, but then he remembered that this specific herb bride does in fact die. So he goes, okay, what she has is probably blocking the sand pest from affecting her right now. We teamed up with Artemy. We went to bed. And by went to bed, I mean we are restarting day 3 because I fucking ran out of time. At least now I can, like, avoid, like, all the conversation that caused me to go so late.
Actually, Soul, I'm gonna need you to stop streaming right now. German 985 is streaming Nancy Drew.
Is he really?
He's been streaming Nancy Drew. What are you talking about? Like,
I almost said, hey, Soul, rate German real quick.
Raid Germa right now. Okay.
I think Nancy Drew could have solved the plague.
I'm trying to think what else you missed last night.
I missed the hair specs.
You missed the hair specs. Sad.
I missed my Pookie.
What the hell is this? New formulations. Pharmacies are closed and supplies are running out, but with my equipment, I'll be able to create almost anything I need. Okay. I don't need anything right now, but I'll look at this. Can create medicines from found materials. I won't be able to create anything complex, but I can put something together from 2 or 3 ingredients. Main thing is not to act thoughtlessly. If I make a mistake, I'll lose everything I was working with. Better to check the recipe notebook. Okay. And then that's the... Okay. Loot! Oh shit, I didn't know I could loot this.
A worm?
I'll take that, thank you. I haven't talked to Ava in the day yet.
Oh, Yulia is very intelligent.
Oh.
Shame that it's a tragic kind of intelligence.
Damn.
Oh.
I also did some Googling. I know how to pronounce things now.
Yay!
When I wake up, I try not to remember what day it is for as long as possible. Morning is a fluid time. Whatever happened outside hasn't reached you yet, which means it has no more power over you than a dream. Real. And how long am I supposed to hide from reality like this? Sooner or later it'll catch up with me. When I wake up, I immediately run through all the things I need to do. It's like I didn't sleep at all. I plunge into emptiness, open my eyes in a new day, and that's it. I don't feel rested. In the morning, certain things become clear that fade away by evening. This morning, I realized something about you, why you swing between gloom and fever. Call it apathy and mania. He does do that. Is it that obvious? If I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't have time for small talk. Maybe another day. You love words borrowed from dead languages. Tell me, have you always been like this, swinging from one extreme to the other? No, everyone has mood swings, but mine were never this violent. I don't know if everyone has mood swings. Perhaps, but your town seems to amplify my tendency. I don't know myself. Ever since I arrived, I no longer understand who I am. Simon once said that a person's greatest battle isn't with their circumstances, not with their hunger, thirst, or exhaustion. The real fight is always with yourself. Until you've been to your own apex and your own abyss, you'll never know who you are. Hunger and thirst are serious opponents, too. How many thousands of people lose to them every day? And that's true if a person is worth anything. A lot, but you'll never be among them. Food, drink, and shelter will always be there for you. You don't even need to think about such trifles. I don't think about them. Usually, I don't even notice the taste of food. Brother.
Nope. Oh, he's got COVID.
He's got COVID. He's got ye ol' COVID. But no one can get inside and change you. Well, they can, and eventually it will happen, but only you can keep track of your own peace of mind and the seesaw in your head. Seesaw?
Don't.
He did talk about anthropology.
No. No.
How do you know what I call it? Who said I want to be at peace? I'll manage it, don't worry. There's no need to talk to me like a nurse. Well, it's a pretty obvious image. I suppose so. You're a strange girl. Okay. So, goals right now. Go to town hall.
Goals right now. Go to town.
Go to town. It doesn't seem like I need to go save Ruben again. Thank God. They did patch that problem I was having yesterday, but...
And then it turns out you do have to save him again.
I'll cry. I mean, I'll do it, but I'll cry. Because I left off last night. It was like 2 a.m. in game. And I still had 2 tasks I didn't get to. I had Wendy's tonight, and I had a situation. I don't talk about my DoorDash experiences on stream often because I don't stream much anymore. But I have this problem where I order Wendy's and something always goes wrong. Either the Dasher like takes a long time, and I'm never mean to the Dasher. I will always give them 5 stars. They will either take a really long time, or something will happen and I won't get my food on time. That's a different thing from them taking a long time. In specific, a couple months ago I ordered Wendy's, and it just was not showing up, and I was looking at the tracker, because I pay attention to the tracker the most, because we have dogs and I don't want them barking when the Dasher's here, so I tell the Dasher not to knock. And... okay, hold on. We'll come back to the story in a second. Sand pest drains every sinew, twists the bones, prompts moans to deliver it from mercy. Two peas in a
I forgot to ask
pod.
if you could stream to Discord.
Oh, I totally forgot to do that. You're right. Once again, I swear to
Whoops.
God. Let me set that up for you.
Thank
That guy
you.
just pushed me.
What? Rude?
That guy just fucking
pushed
pushed
me.
me. What you looking at? Is my face that interesting? Eee. Every time I see one of them, I wonder what they are. Did you lose your way or do you have business in the still water? I can't get rid of this odon. It follows me like a dog. I stopped to catch my breath by your house and it's eyeing you now. I know the look. I mean you no harm, Mogohun. I want only to look. Look at what? The Stillwater? The Stillwater used to be an observatory, but there's no telescope, so no stars to look at. Well, why are you loitering here if you mean no harm? I want to take a look at you, Amite. Haven't seen a creature like you in a while. Your gait and your rags. Look at the rags. Rags? This is designer. My gate? What are you talking about? Who are you calling a creature? Have you looked at yourself in the mirror? No, because I keep breaking all of them. What do you mean rags? Do you have any idea how expensive this coat is?
It's Gucci.
You walk like a Daranguilagsha, bold-like, cocky but slow, odd creature. I love creatures. Love studying them. We Odong are simple
I love
herders.
creatures.
But Bodo granted me a mind. Wuhan. I'm skipping that first one. I love studying creatures. May I study you, Amite? You want to follow the doctor from the capital? Follow him like a dog now? I do not follow like a dog. I'll stay put. He comes to this house often. Your house knows you, but for Mogahun, the house is new. I will study him and how the house treats him. Haven't seen anything like this before. We get few visitors. Study me how exactly? No tarama... Ooh, hold on. Taramza... Nope. Baidal. I'll stand in the corner and observe. What an odd creature you are. So much tabarnud. I can be useful too, mind. Very helpful. Eketihatal. I said that I looked up how to pronounce things. I didn't look up everything. I looked up how to pronounce the most common ones. Are you offering some kind of arrangement? Off with you, both of you. We don't need a worm in the still water. Who knows what parasites you're carrying? Rude.
What?
I see stains on your rag, tiny drops. Yun gesheb. Is it ox bile? You must need it if you have it on you. Say if you need more, I can get more. You could use it. Yes, I could use more. I need it for the prototype. I need belladonna and novocaine too. Did I really stain my coat that much, or is your
Novocaine.
or is your eyesight that keen? Well, I'll need tons of those ingredients soon. Let me. Beauty drops in numb water. I know. I can get those for you, Mogahun. I'll bring as much as you need if you let me study you, observe you. I'll trade bile and whatever else you say, Hain Halis. Trade? I thought you'd give me the ingredients in exchange for getting to observe me. This is not our way. Things of use are valuable. Even Mother Bodo grants herbs in exchange for the bride's dances, and bulls for the drover's labors. Letting me study you costs nothing. I won't ask much for the bile, but it should be a trade. I don't need this service you're pushing. Good day to you. You want to observe me in the still water and trade ingredients to fuel the prototype? It's a deal. I'm not sure I need it, but I'm happy to support a fellow researcher. Hey, what about me? I got used to having you around, and now you want to run away with the doctor from the capital? Here I thought we were friends. He was just complaining. We are friends, but I befriend creatures to study them, Amite. I studied you, and you are no strange creature to me no longer. Farewell. Do I seem as...
Let's say he's a tsundere.
Do I seem as ruthless in my studies, I wonder? Sort it out between yourselves. I don't have time for this. I'll meet you in the Stillwater, researcher. Just don't bother Ava or I'll throw you out. Okay.
Did you see how they were, like, moving?
Yeah. I allowed the Odong to observe. He promised to be useful. I hope he will share his monograph on the behavior of thanatologists in crisis situations afterwards. What a show, a local oddity. A steppe Odong was amazed by my appearance and dreams of studying me. Boy, get over yourself.
He's gay, he can't do that. He's gay and he's new in town.
He is gay and new in town, you're right. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Let's go to the cathedral real quick since it's right there. But yeah, Wendy's. A few months ago, I ordered Wendy's, and it was taking a while, and I was looking at the tracker. Tracker wasn't updating. They, like, stopped somewhere, so I was like, either there's really heavy traffic, which I don't think is true, or something happened, right? So I just sent a quick message. I'm just, because you can do that in DoorDash. I just sent a quick message like, hey, haven't seen you move in a minute. Hope everything's all right. I let like another 10 minutes pass. I sent another message and they still haven't responded. another 10 minutes, and I go, okay, we're just gonna request a refund and I'll reorder, right? Because at that point, I'm not getting in contact. I tried calling them too, and I was not getting in any contact with them. So I do that, fight with the DoorDash AI, as you know. And right as I finish that, a knock is at the door, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And I can hear my mom upstairs answering the door, and she goes, oh, thank you. And I was going upstairs a bunch, too. I was to see, like, maybe their phone stopped tracking, and I look outside, right? And it'll be there. But that wasn't happening. So my mom was well aware that I was waiting on my food. I hear my mom upstairs, and she goes, oh, thank you. Thank you. They were waiting for this. And I was like, is that my fucking food? I go upstairs. A cop brought my food. Because my DoorDasher got arrested. That's why they were stopped. My DoorDasher was arrested, and the cop brought me my food like 40 minutes late.
That is still crazy.
I still ordered new food because the food was so cold by then, and I was like, I don't want to eat this, you know? I put it in the fridge. My sister ate it the next day. So it wasn't put to waste. Someone ate it. I still ordered new food. But it's always Wendy's.
Wendy's hates you.
And so yeah, today I did that, and it wasn't updating. They were still in the fucking parking lot the whole time, and I sent a message, and they go, "Oh, I'm so sorry. The app like stopped loading. I just dropped it off." And so I did get my food, but always Wendy's. It's always Wendy's.
Wendy's hates your ass. Wendy's, if you want to prove that you don't hate Soul, sponsor them.
I don't think Wendy's is watching.
I don't know. Maybe the Wendy's people are really into Pathologic. You never know.
Okay, this is the same conversation as last night. No services.
Dude, if I was a social media manager, I would love to spend my time just watching streams and then be like, hey, what if I gave this person a sponsor real quick for the hell of it?
I asked this time what happens if I sing borrowed songs, because I didn't last night. Simple. You will be swept from the cathedral with this very broom and will no longer be allowed to enter. They're gonna enter and fucking whack me out. Alright, but what's that about Earth? Why is carrying Earth into the cathedral forbidden? I see. What's with wasting no time? Or people? Okay. I'll ask one more question. The cathedral is an unearthly place, therefore no earth should penetrate it. See that broom? What do you think I need it for? I sweep all day, clearing out the earth and singers of borrowed songs, along with those... Okay. I'm gonna need to fucking whack something soon.
Me when I'm an abusive wife and I am looking for my husband. A note to Twitch staff and FBI staff, even if they probably don't give a fuck. I am single. I've never been in a marriage before.
I didn't expect
I've never abused anybody in my life too. That was a joke. That's what they call funny.
Oh, and then last night we used like these things, and it repaired that broken glass in my amalgam.
I see.
And it looks like time is stopped here.
Ooh, interesting.
I just want to see what's the point of this? Oh.
You know.
You can go to the roof apparently. Why is it dark in here? Why did it get dark in here? What did I do?
Well, you could play about the lights, so they're like, fine, don't have any lights.
What did I do? Okay. Did that clear that up? What am I supposed to do in here if it's not... A man lies here. He's brought you time. Accepting his gift will be an act of mercy. You're the cathedral's caretaker. How will the cathedral live without your care? Stay away from him. Back off, I say. Do you want to catch the plague?
Maybe.
There's more truth in your question than you realize. The cathedral doesn't need a beholder. I almost said bachelor because I read it too quick. I was like, damn, okay, fuck. I take care of it because I'm used to it, not because my work is necessary. So what are you doing here? You need to take away this man's time. His name is Leonti, and his hours are numbered. He's clinging to them tooth and claw, but he won't be able to keep them. There are medications that can help him release his grasp. Oh, I don't want to do the medication. I was so bad at that in the demo.
I thought you were a bachelor, lol.
What is... I have a Bachelor of Fine Arts, okay? And I'm not him.
Well, it's just like Vincent Pain.
What is this man even doing here? The sand pest causes extreme agony, and it probably leads to inevitable death. Perhaps euthanasia really is a mercy. He was looking for healing, but he's collapsed at the threshold. His time is all but up. Time this, time that. You just keep repeating the word. A man is suffering because he's trying to hold on to his last few minutes. If you relieve him of hope and pain, he'll die peacefully, and those minutes will be yours. Do you think I'm a vampire or something? To relieve someone's pain, I need the correct dosage of medicine, no more nor less. The cathedral's machinery is working. I have some medicine on me. Take it. The cathedral's machinery? Our cathedral produces time. It also allows someone to capture it. You know by now there's a lever inside. It allows you to mend amalgam vessels when they're broken. That's curious. I felt something crack inside me when... Oh, you won't believe me. If euthanasia is not just merciful, but also useful to me, I should certainly consider performing it. You can find dying people in plagued districts. They're lying on the ground, grieving their fate, and refusing to accept it. Find them and take their time. So is that also how I can get amalgam, other than breaking mirrors? Do you do that too? How do you know all this? So dying people are another source of amalgam, just like mirrors and finished work, I understand. I'm the cathedral's caretaker. Okay. Alright. Hold on, I need to go make some noise real quick, or I'm gonna go crazy.
Just get this man a Walkman.
Or get in there, Daniil. Hold on.
I don't want to hear
What do you
this.
think he'd listen to on his Walkman to feel normal again?
I think he'd listen to podcasts. Ye old podcasts.
You see, I was thinking of Divorced Dad Rock.
So I go back in. Is that what the caretaker was saying? What? I'm lost. Today gave me the time it produced. The cathedral doesn't respond. Worth trying another day if there's any days left. I am so confused about the cathedral right now. How many nuts? Okay, I think it's partially broken here. That has to be it, right? see.
Think.
Okay, that should have cleared up the cathedral. Eccentric caretaker babbles about mysterious properties and rules of the cathedral. I need to make sense of it myself. Experienced something at the cathedral which I cannot find a rational explanation for. Now the caretaker's ravings don't seem so delusional. I need to question him again. Yulia... Okay. Okay, that gets me that. Awesome. So next, let's go to Town Hall. Yeah, so far I still don't need to save Ruben, so I'm hoping that they're not gonna make me do it again. Ooh, I'm frozen. Why is it lagging more today?
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Boy, shut up. I need to be looking out for mirrors still. Okay. What am I doing here then? Okay, I'm talking to you.
Who knocks on your door at night? Who screams down your chimney? A wight? No, just the wind.
What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, this one gave me mania last night, so we're not doing that again. I didn't. Oh, really? Then pray tell me why you are the one responsible for the town's healthcare. Fine then, let's go step by step. What makes you think your so-called vaccine works? And why the hell are you making these decisions? Do you want to try your hand at surgery next? An autopsy, perhaps? He can't, actually. Only the Harrispecs can do that. What makes you think your so-called vaccine works? I told you I witnessed the results with my own eyes. The sand pest buries people within the day, but those who took the vaccine are still alive. The testing took place in the termitary. You wouldn't be allowed inside. Okay. I take it tested. Okay. If you, a luminary from the capital, are so opposed to vaccination, then go ahead and revoke my decree yourself. We sent a copy to the Stillwater for you. Burn it in the fireplace. I'm being mean. Sorry. I couldn't remember what I was selecting last night, so I'm just selecting things.
You're selecting things.
Stop! Return to the Stillwater and I'll arrange to have... Okay. Okay. Bsky Jr. is now suspended from the decision-making, and I need to formally take power in order to abolish the deadly variolation. Okay. We're still not done here. What do we need to do? Perhaps I'll have to come back after I talk to Yulia. Yulia is in an infected district, but she's just right across, so that should be pretty easy. Oh, hello, Clara.
Oh.
1 second, Clara. I need to move my matches over here. Why do you insist on snooping around here? Did I make it clear that you'd be devoured? Okay, we already talked to her about this shit. Focus of infection. There's a focus of infection here that I need to find. The louder the sound, the closer I am. I do not care right now.
The column of steppe legends. Myth. Fiction.
Yes, this is Yulia's house? Yep. There's a window, not a window, a mirror over there too. Whoa. Where have you led them, Yulia? You think it's not your fault? The damn tower doesn't make sense. It's a scheme of the earth. Okay. I looked at it without making it more manic. What happened? What is this chaos? Looters, bandits. My matches!
Your matches!
They did stay! A mathematician looks exhausted.
It's so lonely here.
What voice did I give her?
Damn.
Did I just do a girl voice? Do you have cigarettes by any chance? I don't smoke. I don't think you ought to smoke. You have an asthenic constitution and most likely had asthma as a child. You can tell that? What happened here? Was your house searched, robbed? I don't smoke. Shame. The town's run out of cigarettes completely. Can't get them anywhere. The withdrawal's quite literally driving me up the wall. I've been to the cathedral, and I was told you're the one to talk to about what I saw there, and the things tossed around the house. Was that you looking for a cigarette? Did something else happen here? It looks like a hurricane or a break-in. Been to the cathedral. The cathedral, you know, that's exactly what I thought you'd say. Why are you smiling? Is she smiling? Then there's that caretaker, he gives me the creeps. Why are you smiling? I was picturing what you might have seen. It would explain why you look so disheveled. I'm always disheveled. That's my style. Caretaker told me the cathedral produces time. Ah, yes, the caretaker, the man with the fish eyes. Yes, damn, now that you've said it, you're right. Uncanny eyes, uncanny rules. Don't sing borrowed songs, no wasting time, and so on and so forth. Do you know him? I wouldn't call them fish eyes, but they certainly aren't human. Of course, I mean, I know of him, but not where he came from. Nobody knows that. Farhad said the cathedral itself created its caretaker. It sculpted him out of light and time. He's a kind of interpreter between the cathedral's language and ours. When you speak to the caretaker, you are speaking to the cathedral itself. Surely you're not being serious. I think it's simpler than that. He's just a man with a broom and an air of authority who loitered outside the cathedral long enough that people took him as part of the scenery. You should have met Farhad. He was like that. You could never tell if he was joking or not. When he and Simon conceived of the idea, he said he was going to create a space that produced time. We thought it was some kind of cryptic play on words, and yet here we are, with a time-producing cathedral. I see, so it seems there's no way the cathedral could house the hospital. Do you really believe it produces it? Of course not. I mean, not literally, though in a certain sense, every structure produces time. That place gets into your head. Do you know what goes on in there? Have you been into the cathedral yourself? Have you actually set foot inside it? I have, and I saw nothing, no miracles. But I'm an outlier. Farhad said it was because I lacked faith. Consider the caretaker. According to Farhad, he simply appeared at the cathedral one day. We talked about doing an experiment where we'd tie him up and dragged him out of the town to see what would happen, separating caretaker from cathedral. And what happened? Nothing. Farhad died, and the experiment never progressed past a theory. Then the Canes ruined everything, like they always do. What did the Canes have to do with it? Really, I thought the opposite, that they encouraged the most insane of undertakings, so you resent them? Why? You must be new here. Anything in this town that pushes the limits of decency is done by the Canes or on their orders. If you're talking to a Cane, you're being manipulated, so you're better off not handing them any threads to tug on. Must have done something to anger you, and recently what happened? Sounds like a conspiracy theory. Perhaps they caused the epidemic as well. In my line of work, threads are known as surgical sutures. We use them to stitch up wounds. Useful things, threads. I'm always saying this. Imagine you were hired to do what you knew would be your life's greatest endeavor. You devoted many years to it. Now imagine that your patron comes to you and says you've made a hash of things, and without explaining what specifically is wrong. They just show you the door. That's what happened to me 3 days ago. I've had to fire people before. Some dismissals are just budgetary and nothing personal, but people don't like to hear that. Cruel indeed, you have my sympathies. I relate more than any others would. They gave you no explanation at all. Supposedly they wanted me to, and I quote, rise above myself, which I was supposedly incapable of, since I was too rational. I'll concede that they rise above themselves all the time. It happens when your head's up your ass. Now they're demanding I leave, and I don't want to. This is my town. I'm one of its creators. I've only been here for 3 days, and my diagnosis is that the people who built this town must have been insane. But you don't come off that way, quite the contrary. Why is that? I don't know, she seems kind of insane to me.
Yeah.
What, women can't be insane? A smart woman can't be insane?
No. So women can't be insane because all women are already insane.
You're so right. How ironic.
I hate women.
I want to escape from this town and you want to stay. I suppose you and I have different definitions of insanity. What has our town done to get on your bad side? I don't want to talk about it, just take my word for it that I ought to be in the capital instead of here. Have you been outside? The place is a dump, no offense. I have no quarrels with your streets, but everything else. They won't let me go. They're deciding the fate of my research, my life's work in the capital, and I'm trapped here. The town is locked down, and there's no trains out, and even if I found one, I couldn't drive it myself. Imagine if you drove a train. Perhaps we could help each other out. Every one of our problems circles back to the Kane family. I think you're exaggerating the power and influence. I don't really see how you could help me. We're cut off from the world, quarantined. No, in fact, I'm understating it. They can be outsmarted. I know things that they don't. For instance, I know a train driver in Odong who goes by the name Boulder. With him, you have a chance of getting out of town. Do I understand correctly that we're making a deal here? Where do I find him and how do I know it's him? He lives in the Odong village. They call him Boulder for a reason. Someone his size is hard to miss. You're clever enough to convince him to help you, and then you can help me. Right now, no one would dare go against your wishes. Put in a good word for me with the Canes, convince them not to banish me. Okay, so that's what we didn't help her with on day 5, I think it was. Deal, I'm quite a negotiator. I once talked a friend into eating a cricket. Not only did he do it, he paid me for the opportunity.
What?
I can pull off something similar with the Canes. I'm afraid I don't have that kind of power. Why would, I did not look up his name. I should have done that. I think it's Georgi, but I want to call him Georgie. Georgie or Victor to listen to me. I overheard the Canes talk... Oh, it's wrong voice. I overheard the Canes talking about the imminent arrival of a renowned doctor from the capital. Your arrival was one of Simon's designs, part of the equation he was always working on but never solved. Or did he? Now they're putting their hopes for his return in you. Here and now, you can do anything. Alright, I'll talk to them. I can't promise you anything. So I'm a celebrity. Fancy that. Well, I'll try to capitalize on my status. If only it wasn't here or now. If he solved it, they don't need me anymore, and I don't enjoy being a variable in someone else's formula. Your compliment misses the mark, but let's just call it even. Can't promise you anything. Ooh, my media. Made an imprudent promise to Yulia to plead on her behalf before the Canes. Okay, so let's... No. Opens all your doors. Leaves. Okay. Just go straight.
Is that his heart beating? To the beat of the drums? Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. God.
I am going the wrong way. Okay, we're safe. Yeah, I've noticed if his mania is up too high, you can really hear his heartbeat.
Yeah, I thought it was like the weather here for a second. I was like, what the Sigma?
No, it's his heart. Oh, my bad. Thought that was the loading screen. It was not. Oh, I forgot to get the mirror that was outside her house. My bad. Already looted that then.
Simon Kane,
Georgie came, and
Georgie.
Victor.
Didn't need to know that.
I didn't need to know that. Dankovsky, it's you again. How can I help you? Been to the cathedral. I've seen inexplicable things. Been to the trammel. Spoke with Yulia. She said you wanted to expel her from town. Expulsion is too strong a word. We simply no longer require her way of thinking. She is free from any obligations to us, and thus she has no reason to stay in the town. Yes, that's why they call what they call expulsion. But what if she doesn't want to leave? She wants to stay. I understand it feels very bitter when desire clashes with reality, but reality is a stubborn matter. Reality is a stubborn matter, but it does always have place for impossible objects. Yulia was building those for you, and this is how you repay her. You can't just expel someone without explaining the reason. Yes, but it's not reality that's sending her away. It's you personally. So you can choose to not expel her. Maybe you can't, but it's none of your business, and it's not your decision to make. You seem to forget where you are and who you're talking to, Dankovsky. I've made my decision, and nothing and no one will make me change it. Is that clear? Taking out your frustration on a woman, that's petty and unbecoming, don't you think? Regardless of her offense. That woman of yours has caused 18 people to get severe mental issues with what she's constructed.
Whoa!
What the fuck was she doing to them?
That's how my future partner's gonna talk about me. Your woman has been causing severe mental issues.
And I'm not saying it metaphorically. Those are literal medical issues. Do you mean 18 people including yourself or besides yourself?
Dude, that reminds me, at work, one of my younger coworkers, they asked, like, Jenna, do you have a boyfriend? I'm like, no. And then I had to be like, or a girlfriend.
Damn, no
So,
one
like,
want you for real.
That's what I'm saying!
As if I'm one to talk. I'm not telling you anything else, Dankovsky. All I'm saying is you're walking on thin ice. Very thin ice. Think carefully before you take the next step. So what are you gonna do? Expel me from the town?
That's a banishing. That's not a spell.
Yeah. Well, it seems as
This isn't
you
school.
really won't change your mind. Is that a threat? Really, Dankovsky, what is this all about? As far as I know, you have a lot to do today. I'm not sure why you're wasting your time on a pointless discussion. Is there nothing more important than Lyurecheva's request? She's no relative of yours. Forget her and do actual work instead. Seems the discussion it is indeed pointless. That's queer.
Whoa.
Whoa. This is just like Final Fantasy. Yulia told me you were the most sensible one of the Canes. She must have been mistaken then. Suppose that's what you will say about me once I stop being useful to you. People, to you, are no more than pieces on a chessboard. Okay. Do I need to talk to him again about the... No. Okay. But what do I still need to do here?
Him.
Whoa.
Captain, let's see off all these guys who came so far.
What the fuck does it want from me? Did I fuck up that conversation? Is that what happened? And now it won't let me clear it? I can't talk to him again. Okay, I'll go home. Let's go this way. What are these people saying? Step back now. I won't do it. Do you hear me? I won't. You can't make me. Calm down, no need to scream. What's going on? Who are you hiding from? Ah, so you're not with them? There's some kind of beastly crowd on the street. They're grabbing people, forcing them to rub dirt into their wounds. They call it a vaccine. Dirt? Really? That's something new. Where did they get this vaccine from? My cousin went to see it with his own eyes. Says it's some kind of concoction made from dirt and herbs. Disgusting. Yes, it's... yes. What does she have to say? This is the town hall one. Go straight.
Oh, tread softly. Don't stir the earth.
Okay. So, how's that seesaw in your head? Are you getting used to it? Remember what we talked about last time? Did we talk about it yesterday? I didn't say yesterday, I said last time. I don't understand. I'm exhausted. I don't have the energy to remember small talk. Don't be offended, but far more important things are happening than what's going on in my head. Alright, never mind. I dreamed last night that we have 3 seasons here. Makes sense, doesn't it? Everything else comes in 3s. 3 ruling families, 3 mistresses, 3 parts of the town. Just 3.
That's what it feels like sometimes.
It really does. Just 3. It feels more like a dozen and a half at least. You're thinking of the districts. Each has its own character, but broadly speaking, the town is divided into 3. The stone yard surges forward, the earth clings to its roots, and the knots bind one to the other. 3 banks separated by the branches of the... Okay, this one I did listen to how to pronounce. I'm gonna stumble, though. The Gohon.
At least you tried.
You're right. I haven't noticed much of a difference yet. But that's just another way of talking about ourselves. After all, one cannot live without the other. The town is indivisible, a single organism. Are you kidding me? You've got fences virtually everywhere. I've noticed the animal symbolism, but your town doesn't seem whole to me. It's more like a chessboard broken into squares. You don't see the town as a unified whole. Why? Because it's horribly planned. What do you mean, why? It's just... It just is that way. Not for everyone. For instance, I can walk along the entire bank of the Gorhan without pausing to catch my breath. But you say you keep stumbling whenever you cross the district, from district to district. That's how you see the world. Why? Because I'm an outsider, everything here keeps trying to shut me out. Because I'm a doctor, for me, even a human being is just a collection of cells, tissues, and organs. Are you hinting that I'm fractured myself, not at peace with myself, not a unified whole? I'm simply uninterested in your town. I don't plan on staying here long, so I don't see no need to pay attention. There's a grain of truth in that, but I think for many, the town has fractured without Simon and Isidore. Without Simon, without Isidore? For many, but not for you? Not for me. I rarely leave the Stillwater anyway. What does Isidore have to do with it? Well, our town is full of contradictions. The Steppkin, architects from the capital, adults, children, people in Aurochs. Isidore knew how to bind all these extremes together, to intertwine them. And Simon? Others will tell you his authority kept people in check, and without it, they went mad and conflicts arose. But I don't think that's it. Simon wanted this fracturing, and the fact that you see it, what shows that he and I are alike, is part of his grand design, is swiftly leading me towards misanthropy. Part of his grand design. I don't know, but I think it's important, and in the end it will help you, not hinder you. At least I'm not wasting time on dull walks from point A to point B. I think it's terrible. I wish I could see your town differently. Then I need to gather myself into a unified whole. Hello?
Hello?
Heron. The old Gimskis forced his assistance on me. He received visitors, handled the paperwork, and, of all things in the Stillwater, loved the inkwell most. At first, it didn't occur to me what his true role really was. Oh. Why's he got such long eyelashes?
Whoa. Dude, at work today, I saw a kid with, like, the longest and most luscious eyelashes today, and I was like, damn! And this is getting wasted on a baby. A baby boy.
Well, that baby boy is gonna grow up and have really long eyelashes.
But is he even gonna appreciate them?
Probably not. Shaking my head. Oh, it's a good voice for him. I was told you've taken it upon yourself to rule the town and save us from disaster. Let's assume that's true. Boss assigned me to help you, in an organizational sense, so to speak. What are your orders? I'm not going to rule the town, just the emergency command. This desk here will be my workspace. I'll put my papers on it. No touching, no moving anything around. First of all, I need to get the big picture, how many days we have left, the condition of the town. Just the emergency command. What, have you no ambition? All I desire is the power to counteract the stupidity of others. I simply value precision. What kind of question is that? You're here to carry out my orders, not psychoanalyze me. Curious, I'll write that down. So what are your orders? Why are you writing that down? This desk here will be my workspace. I'll put my papers on it. Okay. Duly noted. Would you mind giving me a general strategic overview of your administrative approach before moving on to specific orders? Strategic? Oh, hello. Yes, do you have a concrete plan of action? How many days do you think you'll need to secure a total victory over the plague? How am I to work if I can't touch or move anything on your desk? Don't worry about it. We have precious little time. The town appears to have only 2 or 3 days remaining. Beyond that, it will become a hecatomb. Which means we must bargain with death for more time. Another day, then another, then 2 more. You mean you're not going to defeat the plague, you're just delaying death? In other words, you currently have no concrete plan of action. You tend to improvise and edit your decrees on the fly? Correct. The situation will change daily, perhaps hourly. The emergency command must adapt. Infection isn't the only threat facing the town. Panic is equally dangerous. The public is illiterate and fears restrictions. If our medical measures are too draconian, they'll put our heads on spikes. Our heads on spikes? What for? You're speaking like someone who has experience dealing with emergencies. Is that the case? So that's what you think of people. I'm not going to try and make it... I don't know if my actions as someone else will give him mania or apathy. I'm going to try to avoid that.
Perchance.
For helping them, for not helping them, for forbidding them to leave their homes and die, for making them wash their hands and live. Don't you understand mob mentality? So we have 2 epidemics, one of plague and one of fear. I've written that down. Well said. We must balance the seesaw. At times, we'll need to lift quarantine measures to prevent unrest. At other times, we might need to distract people or amuse them. We must find a way to suppress discontent. Otherwise, the town will fall to flames rather than miasma. Distract them, amuse, suppress. Amuse? We may find that there are multiple approaches to solving the same problem. What matters is balancing the levels of discontent and contagion that allow us to live to see another day. Got a burp. Won't come out. There we go. I'll draw ideas and inspiration from anything. I'll contemplate the decrees constantly, and I'll sign them right here at this desk. And through this, you'll have full control over the town's condition. If only. Doubtlessly, events will transpire that influence both unrest and contagion. I must deal with the consequences. With any luck, I'll be able to clear the plagued districts on my own. At least I'll do my best. If it works, it will be an immense advantage. That's good, because the emergency command's resources are limited. Volunteers, equipment, fuel. All of that will need balancing too. Precisely, it's all dirty work that no one will thank us for. I'll have to change the decrees often, adapting the situation, offsetting the other. I've written all that down, and of this I assure you, while you hold power, your every word will be law. The law of heaven, not merely of earth. Any order will be fulfilled immediately. You won't have to worry about who fulfills them or how. Everything will run like clockwork. Like a game, perhaps.
No. No way.
In your town, I find any clock-based metaphor questionable. That should be a good thing, but for some reason it sounds eerie. Sounds promising. Anything else? Yes, right now I'm going to analyze the medication young Vlad has been injecting people with. It's dangerous on its own, but it might lead to other findings, and you'll send an orderly to the pub. I need samples of the dancer's blood. They'll know which one. Written down. And that disastrous decree about dead girl and vaccinations must be taken down. I'll do that myself. I hereby grant you permission not to tell me every time you write something down. So this is the sort of person who keeps the Bull Enterprise afloat. Interesting. Emergency command desk. I know your mutual was complaining about this command desk. I was seeing that. Because apparently...
Oh, beloved pathological mutual.
Yeah, your beloved pathological mutual. Because they took screenshots of something that was happening with it to put on the bug report. So let's see what happens. Emergency command desk.
Time to find out.
Town management takes place at my desk. Use the desk and remove the vaccination decree. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, not that serious. I read that as penis. Pen is mightier. Only stories told in full are included in the interrogation report. If a story is abandoned halfway, it must be retold from the beginning. Okay. I can't take Vlad's vaccine from town and give nothing in return. First, I'll examine the composition in my lab. I am the law. I have taken power. Now I will decide how the town fights the epidemic. That the operational headquarters will be located in Stillwater. Vlad is dismissed, but his decree is still in effect. I need to cancel it before they vaccinate anyone else. The cathedral is not fit for human life. It was envisioned as a device that produces time. Okay. If the town lives, I live. To ensure this, I must keep the contagion and the unrest within acceptable limits with decrees. Better yet, I must seek other ways as well. I was granted the authority to enact up to 3 decrees a day. The more I study the town, the more ways I will find to influence it. Okay. So how do I... Okay, change decree. Ideas for new decrees will appear if I carry out tasks for the locals. Okay. Restrict the townspeople's freedom. Quarantine. This one I don't have any experience with. I think vaguely in the demo it was there, but it wasn't a really prominent feature.
Like fleshed out.
Yeah. Find the relatives of the infected people and put them in quarantine. Protection. Place frightening scarecrows in uninfected districts. Wait, so what's this red line? Hold on. What's the red line do? Okay, remove decree. Okay, red line is critical event. What the fuck does that mean? Is there a way to see the unrest? I don't think I can. Yeah, right now, I don't think any of that matters. The enacted decrees have already affected the town. More threats mean more dangerous districts. Okay. So I need to do the remedy. Okay. That I have to go downstairs for.
Drilling my temples.
Okay, it was
Whoa.
one fucking piano key. Calm down.
Dude, why'd it get all up in our ear?
Right? Why are the kids in here? Oh, it's this guy. Okay. So. Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck are the kids saying? Okay, so. Okay. Can I trade nuts with him too? I can. Okay. Jabba jabba jabba. Is there a clock in here? Hello? Do I have to go upstairs?
Pathologic is the bachelor was gay. Is there a cock in here?
Oh, I gotta go upstairs. I need my nuts! Mom, don't forget my nuts.
Get my nuts! Forget my nuts! That's a classic to me.
Okay, give me your Novocaine. Give me your Belladonna.
I love that song. Drain the pressure from the swelling. This sensation's overwhelming. So give me a long kiss goodnight and everything will be alright.
Jabba jabba jabba. I'll do that for now, and then I'll get the ox pile later. This is where I set up my laboratory. No time to examine it. I remember everything anyway. I don't remember everything. I'll just... on one side is the regents, on the other work with the prototype. Now as for the prototype, okay, a set of reagents for analysis, a set of chemicals synthesis. Now as for the prototype, that's enough. Let's get to work. Determine the composition of mud on a boot. Check a blood type. Test the tissues of an immortal. Study the compound that's killing the town. I'm not synthesizing anything really. I can't synthesize antibiotics, but nothing yet. An apparatus for experiments. Returning to the regions. A charging station for the prototype. Day will come when this charger for this device will be smaller than a suitcase. Okay. Perhaps I can obtain the first vaccine sample not suitable for mass production. Okay. Okay, this is the supposed vaccine in which younger Ogumski is poisoning a town. Dung invented it. They say it simulates immunity to sand plague. Oh, hello? Greetings, esteemed doctor. Adrian's my name. Heard you were looking for volunteers, and I was the first to sign up on the spot.
Oh my god.
As an orderly mind, not a bruiser, I want to mend, not break. I appreciate your...
Epic merch drop.
Epic merch drop. Oh my god, shoes.
Oh my gosh, shoes.
Asked Aaron to send a volunteer to the Twiring Den. Is that you? Be doing one of your job is carry the dead and separate them from the living and anyone with the... I've just come from the pub, Doctor. No easy feat to get in there. Stomatin's barricaded the place like he's expecting a frontal assault, which has happened before, I'll mention. Yes, that's the Andre I knew, alright. To get to the point, please, you may describe your misadventures in your report. Did your samples... that's Andre. Just yesterday, Hulan cavorted with a weak calf. But now she's not feeling well at all, shivering to her very bones, fever spiking sharply. I harvested her step blood with all possible precautions, poked her poor arm all over. Won't matter much to her soon anyway. So I was right, Hulan. Was Hulan isolated from other visitors? How it's transmitted is still unclear. Even so, it holds our salvations. Cerebrospinal fluid might have been better, but blood is what you have, so hand it over. Shouldn't walk around without protection. An armband won't save you from my asthma. Still, I'll address that. They locked her up tight in the back rooms. Here's her blood. Still warm, too. Oh, you do with the doctor? You're not going to make the townsfolk drink it, are you? They don't go much for that approach around here, though those savages in the termitary have done worse, or so we suspect. Don't call them savages, bro. I need to take your shoes off. I'm on the brink of a major breakthrough, and I'll be signing an important decree soon. To enforce it, I'll likely need everyone available. Drink it. Why stop there? Might as well go all out and bathe in it. Vlad Jr.'s mistake was giving people either a placebo or an unattenuated bacterium, whoever gets lucky. Received samples from a sick herb bride. Her antibodies are what the town needs. Time to brew a real vaccine. Okay. I was going to do something else. So... do I use this thing then? Yes. An experimental drug. Okay. Crude and rough, but the first vaccine sample is ready. Dozens of orderlies await the order to distribute it. I just need to issue a decree. I'm told the new remedy against the plague is already saving lives. We're on the right track. Okay. So we gotta go upstairs. That's taken care of. Go back to Town Hall now, I guess? Is that him? I'm walking slower. Bro's getting too depressed. We need sound. Thankfully, there's sound right here.
Enough.
girl. You need to walk a little bit faster than that. What, I can't kick it? Have I already kicked it? Can't do it again?
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Okay. I'm gonna try and hold out. I need to use the bathroom bad. I will be right back.
I'm unmuting over here first before I unmute in Discord, because I just remembered I do know where my BRB screen is. Hold on. What's the file I want here? Media source. Is that it? Hold on. Yes. So let me... No, not media source. That's... What is it? Video source. No? Am I stupid? Let me try media source. Maybe it is media source. I'm being stupid here. It is media source. Anyways, I know exactly where it is. Because I saw it when I was doing some cleanup somewhere. Where did it go? Man, I knew where it was and now I can't find it again. Next time I find it, I'm gonna put it on. Or was it in my fucking OneDrive? It might be my OneDrive. Hold on. No, it wouldn't be in there. I could have sworn it was in this file. It might be on my drive under a stupid thing, and that might be what I'm missing. Okay, anyways. Let me unmute on Discord now. Go back to the gaming screen. There we go.
Hello.
Hello. I really had to use the bathroom.
That's so fair.
Make sure I have chat available to see if in case anyone chats. Okay.
Wait, hold on. What are your chat rules again?
Why?
Okay, cool.
What are you about to put in chat?
A smart.
Now this is gonna be on your VOD!
When it goes Silly Willy style on Artemy, where is he? Thanks.
Just to make sure chat works.
Oh, she's outside? Oh, she is outside. Sorry,
If
I
you
walked past
tarry,
you.
You will die unshriven.
It's you. I wanted to ask if you managed to speak with the Canes, but I can see from your face that you did. Very sorry, I tried to find out what their grievance against you was, but to no avail. Yes, unfortunately today I'm the messenger bearing bad news. I could try again or speak with Georgie. No, don't bother. I don't know what I was hoping for. I thought that if they appointed you head of the plague response, they'd at least listen to you. This sounds terrible, but I'm almost glad the town is closed off. It gives me time to say goodbye to it. As for you, I wish you luck with your escape. Victor seemed to get angry when I brought you up. Now I'm curious myself what grudge he's holding against you. Thank you, though right now I can't even imagine how one could escape from this town. The train driver will help me, it's true, but it seems one train driver isn't enough. Victor said you pulled off some sort of trick, and because of that, 18 people lost their minds. What do you mean by that? I don't know. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. He was on edge, and seemed to let something slip. When I pressed him, he bristled and refused to say more. Whatever it meant, he was resolute. I'll be honest, I had a better opinion of him. Victor seemed like he was the reasonable Cain, the only truly sane one among them, and now he's just making up facts about me. A sad sight.
Now I'm intrigued. If I find out anything, I'll be sure to let you know. Something doesn't add up. Victor really doesn't come across as an extremely pragmatic man, but when I mentioned you, his expression changed completely. Kane flatly refused to forgive Liracheva. Maybe I didn't try hard enough. I need to break to Yulia. Liracheva didn't really believe I could succeed, but she's grateful that I've tried to help her. Has she been outside there the whole time? Dude, what am I supposed to do now? Because it's still...
I don't know, die?
It's still marked here, implying that I have not finished this yet. Did I lose my amalgam? What happened? Does my concentrating remove amalgam? I don't think they mentioned that.
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
Bro, stop quoting lying to yourself. This is why you kill yourself. Like, oh, why am I so apathetic and depressed? Oh my god, why do I feel like this? Maybe because you keep doing this shit.
Yeah, I actually need the mania right now, so I'm gonna... It's a fucking rock. What's his deal? It resembles a bull's head. The bull is a local cult. Madness. Okay. Okay, dude. That's it. I won't let this go. I'm going to complain. Are you talking to me? I was just passing by. If I accidentally stepped on your foot, forgive me. It wasn't intentional. Easy now. What are you upset about? Look around you. They tell me there's a hospital in the theater. I limp over there and say, my leg hurts. Help me. And you know what they did? They kicked me out. So they don't deal with that kind of thing. What kind of hospital is that? They don't treat people. They study them. There's an epidemic in town and you're distracting people with your twisted ankle. It's an emergency hospital. Its purpose is to study the disease. Don't mess with me, you hear? If they don't treat people there, call it something else, like a lab or an institute, okay?
Okay, you know what? Fair point. Call it an epidemic center. Because he said the town doesn't have a hospital, so like, damn, if I got a hospital for the first time, I'd be like, oh shit, I could go get my leg checked out.
Yeah.
Can't think like that.
Am I losing amalgam for you doing the sound? Is that what's happening? Because I just lost the amalgam I got again.
Maybe.
They did not...
I already forget what he said about the amalgam.
I don't remember them saying shit about the amalgam. The being affected by that. What am I supposed to do here? Am I fucked? Do I need to just restart the day again? I think I might just do that, because I don't know what else to do. I don't think restarting the day you're still on takes amalgam. There's a clock in here. Concentrate, take amalgam? Okay, beginning of day. Is it this one that I didn't... There's a chance that I may just have to continue to the next day, though. But I'm gonna test that theory with this. Why am I starting my day so late?
He was EP.
Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have checked the... I'll just leave that as is.
Enough.
Didn't look like it
Quiet.
took amalgam.
Ah.
Dude, chill. I wonder if the passage of time is also a factor here.
Maybe.
I'll have to rewatch that part of the VOD after this.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Yeah, it's a tiny town. They plan to develop the other side of the river. That impossible tower is a dominant landmark. Okay, yeah, I am incapable of talking to them, so I think I might have to come back to this day later. He's not in here, though. I already talked to him. I must have pissed him off or something. go to day 4 then. Day 4 might be the one that like cuts off at like 2 p.m. or something.
Why? Because you get sniped?
Yeah, you get like, he got like imprisoned, I think.
Ah.
Have a sip of water. Don't worry. It's only
I'm not
water.
drinking your fucking water.
Yeah, we're not drinking your water.
Shall we continue? Let us examine the 4th day of your tragic odyssey. It was particularly replete with dubious conduct. What exactly broke that wasn't already broken? Dubious conduct? Go ahead and say it. Crimes, malicious malpractice, deliberate sabotage, or whatever you call it in your line of work. You are currently classified as a witness, hence I am speaking with you rather than my associates. Here, in your own facility no less, you're not under arrest. Yet you're speaking to me as if the deaths of 15,000 people are my fault, or was it 16,000? We've been talking for 5 hours straight, so my memory is fuzzy. Can't say I've ever felt free here. Do go on. I'm still capable of objective retrospection. Here are the facts. You happen to be the only competent doctor in town of a town of 18,000, facing an unprecedented lethal epidemic. Is that correct? We've been through this a dozen times. Why do you keep asking the same question? Is this part of your interrogation technique? More importantly, I don't think it's a coincidence, and we talked about it yesterday, was it? I think it's past midnight already. Getting ahead of yourself again, esteemed bachelor. Please, calm down. I'm just following the chain of events. My modest brain simply can't keep pace with your blistering train of thought. Quit the act. Modesty doesn't suit you. It's you who needs to calm down. I, on the other hand, have nothing left to lose. You assumed executive authority over the emergency command and were, in fact, the person responsible for a number of administrative research and specialized tasks. Is that correct? Ugh. Imperiled, dangerous choices must be made. Seneca, I think. I was forced into this role, so technically the answer to your question is no. An hour ago, you claimed I refused to take charge of the emergency command. You're contradicting yourself, Inspector. Getting tired, are you? Let us be brief, then. Here are your case files. First, you attempted to flee the town on a smuggler's train, which landed you in jail, where you remained until the 5th day. Nonsense. The train turned out to be a scam, by the way. That's what you get for trusting swindlers. Don't interrupt. Second, you scathingly refused to recruit motivated volunteers to organize a corps of orderlies. Third, despite having all means at your disposal, you deliberately seized work on a promising vaccine. Furthermore, if any of this was true, I wouldn't be sitting here right now. I'd be dead. Let me see the folder with my report. It can't be this full of nonsense. You're just trying to provoke me. Will you just read out my entire list of sins? Furthermore, according to witness testimony, Bachelor Dankovsky was seen digging up graves at the cemetery, later conspiring with Artemy Burak, who let an infected person out of the quarantine zone. Clearly you didn't sit idly by. You forgot the point where I planted explosives in the town hall and bit the heads off of the local bats. It wasn't like that at all. I needed that patient for research. Do you hear yourself? Why on earth would I dig up graves at the cemetery? It's absurd. I dug up the grave because a living person was buried there. I saved his life. Okay. Do you think putting together a case like this was simple? Please, get to the point. As your pals from beyond the Gorhan River say, to be a falcon, the quail must quail no longer. Do they say that? No one says that. But who cares? No one there says that, but who cares? I've never understood that proverb. Oh, yes, and most importantly, a double homicide. On the 4th day, Bachelor Dankovsky shot 2 random passerbys outside the warehouses. What? Will you tell me that didn't happen either? I did do that. The self-defense of them or me situation. Those, what did you say?
Really funny to just say that. That did happen. I did do that. Imagine being in court. Like in the real world.
Sighs fondly. I did do that. Random passerbys were about to nail a living person to a wall with actual nails. I had to intervene. Wasn't like that at all. I talked to them and they left. There were no casualties. So I could choose. When you deny the facts, please do me a favor and explain yourself and stop meandering. Tell me your version of the event in detail. Describe your universe, so to speak.
So speak. Sure, I will. Let them bring more coffee first and make sure they add sugar this time. Oh, he doesn't. He can't drink coffee without sugar.
Pussy. It says I don't drink coffee, period.
I hate the taste of coffee. What is this? Another version. I can cancel past events. Click a gear-shaped node. It will turn red, meaning the chain of events leading to that node will be undone when the day starts. It's crucial to cancel the failed escape on day 4, otherwise I will wake up in prison again tomorrow. Okay. Okay, then. I want to read them, though. Looks like I'm spending the night in the prison cells. Oh, well. Tomorrow they'll learn who they're dealing with. Coming patrol. Okay. The car is filled with play corpses. It's a trap. Okay. Okay, I see. Begin the 4th day. Ooh, big stretch.
I like how you talk about yourself like a dog. Big stretch.
They are a dog.
Day 4, which ends more abruptly than the rest. Greetings, Doctor. First of all, allow me to admit how utterly honored I am to serve under an esteemed specialist with a metropolitan education. Here's my report. The town is on the brink. Problems keep piling up. This town only has one problem, the plague. Everything else is a trifling matter. I've already canceled the younger Glimsky's degree on vaccinating the population with who knows what. We'll see infection rates slow down soon. I only just took command yesterday and the town's on the brink already. Isn't that too fast? I'm not accusing you of anything. It's just that you're in charge now, and your power is not just about shuffling decrees around like a deck of cards. There's a whole list of overdue issues that require your immediate and full attention. Like what? Like the water supply. I'll have you note that tonight vandals destroyed the town's plumbing system. All the water pumps are broken. Why would anyone destroy the plumbing? But this is blatant sabotage. Do I have to go into every trifling detail? We have more serious matter. Well, we can't take care of the epidemic without water. Ah, you're new in town and not used to our ways yet. The steppe folk have some superstitions, so to speak, about digging up the ground. Vlad the Younger built the plumbing to provide the town with fresh water, but not everyone approved of his kindness. Can't say I understand why anyone would disapprove of such valuable fruits of progress. Savages, rude. Once again, the patient is the doctor's most bitter enemy. Their beliefs forbid them from, how do I put it, violating the integrity of the ground without dire need. The pipes run underground, ergo the pipes are the root of all evil. Naive logic, but indisputable in its own way. So we have one day to provide water to the whole town. Easy enough. Heron might... Maybe you have some idea of where we could get water. No such prohibition against violating the integrity of common sense, I suppose. I'll try to think of... I'm afraid not. Without water, the infection would spread even faster than it does now, and the town won't survive long. And unfortunately, that's not the only problem we're facing today. I also need your decision concerning the body disposal. As usual, you want to challenge death. Well, what you have to do is tidy up after her triumph. The plague is fierce indeed, and it has struck down many in just a couple of days. I'd say it's running this town into the ground, but that's exactly the problem. Burial is slow, expensive, and hard. There's the obvious alternative, burning the bodies. Judging by your tone, Heron, there's some catch to that idea, then. That is also sensible from a sanitary point of view. Burning bodies guarantees they won't become a vector of infection, plague, or otherwise. The measure won't be popular. In the capital, they opened a new crematorium recently, or so they say. But even for the metropolitan masses, the idea of burning bodies is scandalous. Is he, like, working against us here? Why does he know so much about the capital?
Interesting.
What would you expect from us, then? Making such a decision would make you extremely unpopular among the masses and anger the townsfolk. That's a reasonable argument. There's also the matter of the smell, smoke, ashes, soot. How do we handle all that? We don't have a newfangled crematorium like that. Why was I not warned that the power meant a multitude of small decisions like this one? Cart the bodies into the steppe, burn them there. Steppe people won't like it, but it'll be less of a nuisance to the town folk. It's not really a true substitute for a crematorium, but you do have factory furnaces, right? That's the best available option. Very well, I'll make the arrangements in your name today, and there's another issue, the distribute... Please, Heron, let's take a break for now. I've only just taken command and I'm already treading water like this. Not now, please. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I won't get anything else done at this rate. I appreciate your zeal, but I must go now. Yesterday, young Bra and I struck a deal. I'm waiting for his assistance at the hospital. The town's defense against plague is in my hands. Citizens await decrees, and my secretary awaits me with his morning report. Plague has exposed the town's problems. The superstitious savages destroyed the water supply. Water is scarce, and they expect me to find a solution. Final preparation for the escape are complete. At the station, I'll have time to jump in the last car. I feel sorry for this town, but it's doomed. My life's work is more important than me, and more important than... Okay. Or if I try to flee, I'll be caught and caged like a rat. Or was there still a way? So the idea is to not do that one. Okay, that's how I do the decrees. Okay. I wasted time yesterday, that's fine. Oh. I need my shit. No. Oh, the shit only stays on the day of. That's right. Fuck. That's okay. It's important that that stays on that day anyways. People who give themselves completely run out quickly. We have much in common. Laura Ravel. I noticed that some young people in the town seemed unable to find their place. Those who didn't follow the King's ideas or the King's faith. They looked for their own path, but still seemed lost. Laura Ravel thought the meaning of life was to open a shelter.
If only I could live a year longer. A whole, endless year.
Okay. Dr. Dankovsky, I was told you had agreed to lead the town during the plague. I'm glad that power is now in the hands of a man who's no stranger to compassion. Do I know you? You don't know me at all, and you say you know my relationship to compassion? My name is Laura Ravel. I inherited a mansion in the flank from my father. In fact, it is the house that I've come to talk to you about. Please, spare me a minute. Of course, I'm listening. My house has long been a shelter for anyone who needs a roof over their head. Now that the whole town is in peril, I need to play my part more than ever. I shelter those who have lost something, their home, their loved ones, their job, their reason to live on. Please be careful. An endless flow of people going through your house makes it a potential vector of infection. Thank you for being so eager to help. There will be more and more people in need each passing day. Yes, of course. I have helpers. Besides lodgings, we also help with food, water, medicine. People are used to turning to us in their time of need, which is a good thing, but now our supplies are dwindling. To be honest, we'd be grateful for any help the town hall can spare us. I understand you didn't prepare for an outbreak of plague. I'll arrange delivery of food and medicine to you. You distribute water? This morning I was told the plumbing system had been destroyed. Where do you get your water?
It has, but we still have water carriers in these parts. They go to the springs in the steppe and carry barrelfuls of water from there. I've already arranged for the deliveries. They are very compassionate people. So the town does have water after all. Reassuring. Their water must be checked for pathogens first. Wouldn't want to have a cholera outbreak on top of the plague. So the water carriers gather at your place too. Convenient. If I come for a sanitary check, I'll talk to them as well. Benevolent Laura Ravel opened her doors to people in need. Let's hope they don't all infect each other there. Okay. How... I'll hold off on refilling the prototype for now. Whoa! There's a lot of people in here. Oh, so you're our doctor now. No wonder the whole theater cleared out when you showed up. I mean, everything's ready for you in the former theater. All the potions, poultices, and beds. Your assistant sent me to tell you they were just waiting for you. At least something's going according to my plan. I'm on my way there. What assistant? You'll see. He's the bravest one who was offered the job. You're probably poking out boils and all sorts of nasty stuff, and some people just don't want to do that. But Yakov, he agreed. I see. Backwater intelligentsia. Can't wait to play heroes. Sabadov did mention something about assistants. I should go see who they hired. I miss Serafima and Platon already. If they were here, so many problems would be solved in a snap. Yakov is the best. He's not afraid of the plague, and you didn't scare him either, and you should hear the scary stories they tell about you. People say you brought the plague in your suitcase straight from the capital, that you're an undercover inquisitor, that even you don't know when you're going to have a bad day and decide to execute someone. Good grief. They also say I eat children for breakfast. Have you heard that one yet? Ah, sweet Gloria Mundi. That's quite enough, thank you. I think I'll actually go check out the hospital now. Alright, child. Who's this lady? Orphan girl, caretaker of the cemetery like her father, allegedly speaks with the dead. Grace. Oh, okay, I know her. The graves were tended by a very young girl, transparent as a blade of grass. She claimed she could speak with the dead, and the townsfolk believed her. Lethargic with a low attention span, I suspect her mother drank heavily during pregnancy. Okay, damn.
A good host is grateful to their guests, not the other way around.
Okay. I hear it. I hear the voice from below the earth.
It wasn't me.
Whose voice?
Don't look at me like that.
A man who was shoved into a coffin and buried alive. He's screaming, crying for help. What a nightmare! Who did this? Who could conceive of such a twisted punishment? What are we standing around for? We have to hurry and rescue him. Girl, there's no use begging here. I don't know why they buried him. I just hear him underground. I sense him. How does it work? You hear the voice in your head, but you can't talk back? Are we sure he's in the cemetery? He could just be buried in someone's backyard. There, I heard it. Classic man buried alive. Couldn't he provide an address and coordinates? Fine, I'll find him myself. Oh, fuck, dude.
Why would it matter?
Chill out. Fuck, he doesn't have anything for apathy. Okay. I'm gonna put these in here. Because I don't quite need to refill the prototype yet. Gee, that one's mighty ugly. Whose idea was it to put this nastiness everywhere? We're scared enough as it is without these towering wooden things. Should have put up something nice instead, something beautiful that would please the eye. Suppose they were pretty scarecrows. Would you be fine with them then? They say scarecrows roared off all things unholy and unclean. Can a scarecrow be pretty? If it's pretty, it's not a scarecrow anymore, is it? What is it with all the philosophers coming out of the woodwork? Are you seriously going to delve into the dialectics of scarecrows now? Aren't you a kid? Why do you know what a philosopher is? I know, they are to scare off birds, right? It's obvious. Birds spread the infection, so they're keeping them away. Such nonsense. What evil do birds even ever do to anyone? Birds are God's own creatures. Any infection bounces right off of them. Ma, let's go, Ma. I don't want to be here, Ma.
Implying that people are not.
Right? Right? So you're saying people aren't God's creatures?
The implications here are crazy.
Because infection sure doesn't bounce off of people. Your son's being very sensible. Go home. Being outside is not a great idea. The town is in quarantine. As for your bird theory, it's interesting, but alas, erroneous. Let's not, let's not cause more problems than necessary right now. I don't really want to go through that. Can I do this? Yeah. Okay, what am I actually doing here? Okay, so the theater. You. That's it, I won't let this go. I'm going to complain. Oh, is this the guy that was complaining about his leg? Yeah. Director M. Immortel, the Predator. Mirror. Changeling? Why did Changeling disappear?
Once Dankovsky. Now, 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
M. Immortel, huh? The angel. Strange visitor awaits me at the hospital entrance. Oh, she is here. Hold on. Need a loot.
See? I'm not holding you back. Let each of us find our own path.
Okay, Clara. They told me the theater's a hospital now with a doctor for a director, so here I am, looking into your eyes and... How are you a doctor? Listen, girl, I'm very tired, so if you got sick yesterday and aren't dead yet, then welcome and please get in line with the other patients. You can tell a man's profession by his eyes? Do I know you? Oh, that'll actually help me a lot, thank you. I will never get sick, much less die, and I don't need your help, idiot. You need mine. Ah, a teenager wearing a fishing net as a cloak is offering me help. What kind of help? Are you going to catch a bunch of fish for me? Do I know you? I don't recall asking for help. Are you immortal too, like Simon? He died, you know. What do you think? Yes, I think I did run into you somewhere in town. No, there are too many ragamuffins here, but your eyes are like needles. I'd remember you. Exactly, I've come to help you. I don't recall asking for help. Of course you didn't. You don't know how to talk to people, and you aren't clever enough to see what you need help with. I'm just so kind. I can forgive stupidity. That's why I came on my own. So what can you help me with? Great, help me leave the town. Can you do that? Not clever enough. Me? I see you're swamped with patients here. There are more of them than rotten apples in autumn, but my hands work miracles. They can take pain away. Could use an extra pair of hands. You're still a child, of course, but I don't have much choice here. I'll allow you to sign up as an orderly. Let's go. I'll tell my man. Do you have an education? When did you graduate from university? This is clearly a child, first off. What was your specialization? Therapy, surgery, immunology? What do you mean take pain away? Every illness comes from the heart. The body is nothing more than a reflection of the spirit, but you need not understand that. All you have to do is believe. If you don't let me in a few days, your hospital will vanish. Ta-da! It doesn't matter if you like me or not. What matters is the people inside. Don't you agree? And what are you going to do exactly? Save those you write off as doomed. I don't think it will hamper you. You can't even begin to comprehend the parts of the body I work with. I'm sorry, girl, but that's out of the question. I can't let a faith healer in. If I do, I'll tarnish my profession's reputation. My own staff will stop following my orders. Who knows, maybe your presence will calm someone. Alright, come in, but don't go around calling yourself a doctor, and don't get in the way of real medicine. Find common ground with the other protagonists. Yay! Don't call yourself a doctor. You care more about words than what actually matters, scholar. Alright, I'll obey. I'd say don't get in my way either, but you couldn't even if you wanted to. Words are very extremely... Well, remember the rules and don't interfere. Clara asked for permission to work in the hospital. I agreed on my terms. Grace says she can feel that a man is buried alive right now in the cemetery. Jenna, your boy's coming up.
Oh my god.
There he is.
Oh my god. Yeah! Yeah! What the what? Rude!
Oh. Yakov Little. Why did he show up? Where did he even come from? There isn't even a school here. I didn't ask for an assistant. I didn't ask for him to climb into the jaws of the plague with me. I never asked for this.
If we
Dude,
say a single person,
for being a
it
med
has
school
not been in
dropout.
vain already.
Because it's fucking Daniil Dankovsky. That's all he does.
Yeah.
What's going on with this
Dude,
guy's
his
neck?
pupils are dilated.
Look at his neck.
It's a sweater.
Is that a sweater? Oh, okay,
yeah, it's a turtleneck.
I was like, what the fuck is wrong with his neck?
Okay, but look at his pupils. They are dilated.
Me. Doctor, there you are. I've been appointed your assistant, though my education, in short. I'm not even a veterinarian, just dabbling in medicine, really. I hope you don't send me away on the first day. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. Yakov Little at your service. Didn't quite get your name. Needle? I'm not used to working with amateurs, I'll tell you that, but I see that I don't have much of a choice here in this backwater of yours. We'll see, there's a lot to do. We'll find a use for you. Thank you for trusting me. I solemnly promise to you that I will learn everything. Catch it on the fly. The governor's people found me. I used to do some stitching on them when needed. They sought you out. That means they survived your mending. That's something at least. That's not what I counted on. I hope you're good at doing what you're told at least. Honestly, I don't think of myself as a doctor either. I'm a researcher, a scientist. I have a laboratory in the capital, not an infection ward. Allow me a question. Yesterday you ordered us to look for people whose test results suggest sandpest but don't have its signs and symptoms. How can that be? Intercurrent disease, another infection suppresses the plague, for a time supposedly. What's with the dancer from yesterday? How is she feeling? Did you get any reports? I did. She died, but not from the sandpest. 2 diseases weakened her. If we'd treated that other one, maybe she'd have lived a wee bit longer. But there's good news, too. I ventured to test the whole pub for plague this morning. Everyone's clean, so the dancer wasn't contagious then. You do have some understanding, Little. Do carry on like that. That's what I'd hoped for, that intercurrent patients are not just immune, but also safe around uninfected. So we're going to make our drug from the blood of these kinds of patients, the ones the plague doesn't kill outright. Did I get that right? Our vaccine will try, how do I say it, to pass their resistance on to others? A serum is more likely than a vaccine in our situation, but call it what you may. I'll leave written instructions. Remember, we'll need new patients every day. Their resistance to plague may weaken with time. Having a wider research base helps too. We won't get a universal treatment right away, but if our serum works out, at least in some cases, it will still be a victory.
That's how it'll be, huh? We'll find patients and carry them straight to the centrifuge to make a vaccine out of them? Doesn't sound humane. No, we diagnose them first, or the centrifuge will spin who knows what. We'll do an interview, a physical exam, a second interview about symptoms, tests maybe, but not for plague. That might be a quandary. The microscope you brought from the capital, we installed it like some monument, but we couldn't find any slides or regions for it. We're looking for them. Oh, bother. First those little pilferers, now this. Give me the microscope supplies by tomorrow. I don't care how. We'll try to do without the microscope for now. Might even be for the better while you're still learning. We'll find everything. It's my first day working. Please, don't be too harsh. It's bedlam over here. I've only just discouraged the orderlies from plundering the other costumes, besides the bird ones. Alright, here I've put together a list of diseases we might encounter in patients who resist the plague, but it's easier to show that in action on a live specimen, so to speak. Live specimens coming up. We've found 3 patients for you. Luta, a shopkeeper, Finch, a dyer, and... Wait a minute, let me at least have a look around first, see if the theater is any good for playing hospital in our play. You haven't filled in their medical chart. How can we work without proper paperwork? You have 1 minute, I'll let it slide this once. Patients can wait, I have to... Oh my god. Okay. Hello, Brock.
Mr. Carp. Mr. Carp.
Okay.
Turn yourself into a harp.
I'm always saying this.
Hi. Hi.
Menze Emshen, turning the theater into a hospital. I don't think you could have chosen a better place, or a worse one. I used to come see plays here. I've even participated in a few myself. Oh, he's an actor.
Oh my god, he's a theater kid. Oh my god.
Oh, really? Whom did you play? I visited a few places, and this was the most suitable for our purposes. When a town lacks even a basic clinic, one has to improvise. You'll laugh. I was a doctor. So how was it? Did you manage to get into character? That is funny. How does it go again? All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely patients?
I don't think that's what the quote is.
I had to make a lot of sacrifices, but in the end, I think I did. Let's get down to business. You're here, which means you're ready to help, right? Well, as you can see, the conditions have changed. No time for rehearsals. We'll have to improvise. I'm afraid your acting skills won't be needed today, nor will your nose. I only need your hands to extract organs from corpses. Let's do this. I want to make a panacea, medicine that will cure the sand plague. I believe it's possible. With virulence like that? Absurd. You cure a person and tomorrow they'll get infected again. No, we need a vaccine. We need to fight this plague preventatively. Really? Well, if you're so bold, then we need tissue samples from the infected. The more the better. No need to talk to me like a child. This isn't just wishful thinking. Infected are not something we're going to be short of, Imshan. You don't understand, Barak. We need special patients. To see how the body reacts to the plague, we need people that are sick with something else, too. Do you have any idea where we can find them? I think I know what you're getting at. You're interested in the termitary, aren't you? Good, you're a quick study. What do you know about it? The other Gimsi became suspiciously nervous yesterday when the termitary was mentioned. I heard it's been sealed off to protect the people inside from the sand plague. Come on, Barak, you have a good nose, don't you? What does that excuse smell like? And you just believe that? Anything Big Vlad says, I wouldn't trust. The termitary is a perfect petri dish right now, I expect. Every word he says stinks of something. You smell it too. Stop commenting on his fucking nose. He makes one comment about you smelling. Yeah, one of the first things the Harrispec says is like, oh, I thought something smelled different around here. It was you. And then
Damn.
Everything since that has just been to deal with being like, huh, you smell, huh? Huh? You have a good sense of smell, huh? Leave the man alone. You need a sample from that dish. If there's an outbreak at the old Gimski's plant, I need an intercurrent patient from inside who I can compare to those infected in town. Find me one, Barak. You're local, you must know a way to get inside. Alright, physician, it's a deal. You'll have your patient, but I have a request of my own. I'm listening. While you're no slouch, haggling already. I'm afraid you're not in a position to ask anything yet, Barak. I'm the head of the hospital, and I decided... Okay, I'm listening. It's only a small favor. I might be in the termitary for some time, and there are children in town I'm responsible for. They need to be looked after. While I'm away, I ask you to be their... What's the word you people use? Their guardian. Fine, whatever. Babysitting it is, then. Are you serious? What am I, a nanny?
Yeah.
You people are incredible. You surprise me at every time. I talk to you about apples and you answer about oranges.
So you hate waffles?
That's literally... He literally did just do that. Thanks, physician. Then it's a deal. By the way, before I forget, I have this trinket here. It belonged to my father, but I suspect you might need it more than I do. 3 children. That's exactly 3 more than I'm used to. Can't believe it. I've just agreed to look after a bunch of children. What would my father say? He's got me all stressed out about children now. Brock agreed to bring a patient from the termitary for me. He asked for a small favor in return to watch over the children and trust it to him.
Okay, I hate to be that person, but he didn't say watch over them and make sure they live. He just said watch over them. If they happen to die.
If they happen to die, I did my best, okay?
Oh, you needed to get depressed now.
Yeah.
I already mean. Bye, Pookie.
A hygienic checkpoint for sanitizing quick symptomatic treatment. Anyone entering with a cold will leave with a bunch of other diseases. I think concentrating does take down my amalgam. That
makes sense, I guess.
That makes sense. Any chance
So
there's...
are they gonna put on a show for the sick kids?
Any chance there's like a mirror in here or something?
Wasn't there one right above the little wash basin over there?
That's what I thought.
It said you could hit.
No.
Oh wait, no, that's
They replaced
some kind of pot.
I think there was a mirror there in the demo though.
You know what really relieves some stress though?
Why?
Oh wait, no, breaking the mirror isn't a stress reliever. Sorry, I don't know if I want to continue with my thought process now.
Well, I found a mirror. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say if you need to relieve some stress and like calm down, Artemy's right there. You can pound him crazy style.
He's got gentle hands. Oh, I can talk to Artemy again.
This calls for a surgeon's precision. Step aside.
What else do you want, Imshen? Don't hold me up if you want me to bring you a patient today. I just wanted to clarify one thing. You said you intend to make a panacea. Are you serious? Yes. If you'd ever bothered to open a dictionary, you might have read the definition of cure for all diseases.
Dude!
He's so mean. You're using that name to refer to a cure for the sand pest. I didn't choose the word lightly. The kin hold a belief that the sand plague brings together all diseases at once. It's the primordial original disease. Before you dismiss that as just a fairy tale, keep in mind, my father shared that belief and you acknowledge his credibility. It's still a fairy tale. Your father survived the previous outbreak and kept the town from perishing then. That's why his opinion carries weight with me. Yimshan, we don't have time for debates. Here's your answer. Yes, I hope to find a cure for the plague to save those who are already sick. You hope to make an effective vaccine to prevent the plague, to stop it from spreading. My goal is more realistic. Besides, I seem to have found a way to achieve it through the resistance of intercurrent patients. But then what? You're just going to keep the patients sick forever?
Yeah, I was gonna say, also, like, why can't you work together,
Yeah.
find a cure and a vaccine?
Have you made any progress on the cure already? You won't like it. Yesterday you told the whole town that you think the dead gruel, the Odong brew, is nonsense. But I think they were looking in the right direction. I don't think that's necessarily wrong. Like, they had an idea, they just weren't there. Herbs and blood are...
Just need to workshop it.
Yeah. Herbs and blood are needed, and not the ones they had. Which ones exactly, I haven't figured out yet. But the key to salvation, the solution to the plague, it's here somewhere. I see my thoughts about the vaccine were also based on that nightmarish concoction, although I've since left it far behind. I hope you at least have the sense not to poison people with who knows what in the hope of a miracle. We're both still at the beginning of our paths. We have nothing to fight over. We're not getting in each other's way. Maybe one day that day will come, but today is not that day. You're right, I'll be glad if you succeed, if you really do find a way to cure the sick. You're chasing a mirage, but I can't stop you from doing so. Just make sure you let me know when the day comes, so I'm not waiting around expecting you on duty at the hospital. That's enough from him. Got it. Chill.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck happened? What, you talked to your little gay crush and you're like,
Simon spoke to
I'm
everyone.
dying!
Even me.
The mania, like the high mania, because what happens if you max out the mania is he has a heart attack.
Oh.
So the mania like drowns his drains his health. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. So, doctor, have you had a look around? Is everything to your liking? Is it all set up properly? It'll do. You can't do better in a day anyways. Listen, Needle, or whatever your name is. Don't ask a question if you're not ready to hear the answer. We did our best. Didn't sleep all night. Please tell us if something's not right. Where are the patients I'm supposed to examine personally? Don't tell me they're up there on the stage. What a place you've found for them. Where else would they be? It's for clarity, to separate them from the patients we wouldn't dare distract you with. Besides, the theater seems to dictate its own rules. Even now that it's a hospital, the moment you walked in, your eyes are drawn to the stage. That's where the most interesting things happen. Can't your little town do something without symbolism? Fine, leave it as is. I don't really care, to be honest, as long as it's the same protocol every day. You meet me, brief me on the case, and I go to the patients. There's something to it, a bachelor from the capital performing a show called Diagnostics in a provincial theater. Well then, shall we get to work? We followed your instructions, looked for those who lasted more than 5 to 8 hours with the plague. We found 2, Luta the shopkeeper and Phila, a guard at the termitary, and the third one, Finch, came to us on his own. What about the shopkeeper? Who's this volunteer? And Phila, you say... Relocated from an infected district. Says she feels fine, just had a fever. I'd ask if you'll allow it to start with her. She's been waiting the longest. It's awkward. Finch... Just an ordinary worker, already written himself off. When he came to turn himself in at the hospital, he asked for something for his head, said it was aching. That's right, you must have caught it there while he was on watch. You won't get much in the way of complaints from Philat. Probably best to leave his case for last. If it's not too bold for me to giving advice to a luminary like you. Very well, let's begin. Luta. Okay. So this was the part of the demo. I remember doing this in the demo. I'm healthy, just so you know. I don't have anything. Why did they bring you?
When I lie.
Right? It's for the autopsy detail. It's rude. Let's not do that one. I had fever, but for no reason. That's why. But it stopped already. But I'm better now, and I had no scratches on my skin, no yellowing, no sandpaper scratches, no drought of the mouth. What circumstances preceded this fever? You're certainly certain there's nothing on your skin. Sandpest manifests on the skin first, the fever comes later. Did you treat your fever at home? Our house was cleared out after the infection came. People were sent wherever there was space. Some were lucky and ended up in the empty living room. Some got an attic or a cellar. Us, we were put in a boiler room. Boiler room, you say? What was it turned on? Of course, the air was so stuffy in there, I tell you, but there was a silver lining. No sickness can survive that hellfire. Convincing, but I'll still need to examine you. Please undress there behind the screen. Your sudden fever is easily explained. Very pale skin, rarely leaves her home, not much time in the sun. What's this one? Hematoma, maybe she bumped into something, maybe it's a symptom. I should ask where the bruise came from. So let me... Hematoma. I'm just gonna mark them down right now. You done with the exam, doctor? Can I go now? Absolutely not. An examination with no questions asked can only happen at a morgue. may have missed something. Could I take a sample of your tissues or sort of... I told you everything the last time, but if you say so, you're the doctor. Want me to call my assistant in? I'll use your example to show him how to proceed during an appointment. Little, you should come here and let's fill the patient's record together so you have...
Neither snow, nor pain, nor heat, nor gloom of night.
Okay. You called, doctor? I'm here and ready to heed. So, little, we have a patient here. She's claiming to be in good health despite having a fever a few days ago. Do we take her word for it? Oh, now I'm him. Of course, distressing people is no way to live. Well, if she's had a fever, there must be a reason for it, and we have to find it. Why quiz me? You decide what gets done. Remember this, a patient's self-evaluation may be incorrect. That's why you must ask specific questions about the symptoms, about what's come up during the exam, and about the patient's circumstances in daily life. I think I get it. In theory, God knows how it plays out in practice. Questions, but how do you connect the answer to a diagnosis? I'll demonstrate. Observe and learn, little. I won't be around forever. The patient is running a temperature, in other words, a fever. That's right, I did forget to write that down. Fever. Open my ledger, look up fever, and tell me how many conditions is it listed a symptom of. Hold on. A lot. Wait a second. Gee, 8 of them. The list of them. 8 diagnoses fit the bill. It's a frequent symptom, which means that you have to find others and narrow down the search. Then do it again and again until you have until you're left with just one verdict. This, little, is what's known as a differential diagnosis. The name is self-explanatory. We differentiate between similar things to find only the correct solution to our problem. That's terrible. I can't wait to give the method a try. Let's get down to it then. You look pale, ma'am. Has your skin been like this since birth, or is this pallor recent? It's not like I get to look in the mirror a lot, living in a boiler room and all, but I don't think I've ever been pale. Rich do-nothings are pale. Me, I'm a commoner. So pallor isn't typical for you. We're marking that as a symptom. Little, add pallor to the record. What do we get? Pallor. Where is that? Oh, severe pallor right here. A mere 2 conditions, down from 8 and like a miracle. A single symptom, pallor, eliminated 6 out of our 8 candidates. We're left with the choice of just 2. Where did this hematoma come from, my good lady? I mean the bruise over here, next to your wrist. Did you bump into something, or is there someone who batters you? Don't worry, there's nothing to be embarrassed of when seeing a doctor. I'm not embarrassed. A bruise? Well, that's news to me. I've never seen it before, and I can't remember anything like what you're talking about. I certainly wasn't beaten up. I must have bumped into something myself and forgotten about it with all the fuss. The boiler room is dark and cramped. That's probably where the bruise is from. I'm seeing this hematoma. The patient got it from bumping into something. It's kind of not the kind of bruise. Are you with us, little? Pay attention. She doesn't remember how she got the bruise. She can only guess. The manual provides a more detailed description of the illness for a situation like this. What causes it, who's susceptible, etc. It can give useful clues. Got it. When in doubt, read the condition in detail. Practicing medicine takes more than checking symptoms against a list with a schoolboy's diligence. You have to bring your reasoning into it. Here's one way to do it. Tell me, my good lady, do you garden? Do you grow anything? Anything at all, from roses to cucumbers? Cucumbers? Roses? I'm not following you at all now, doctor. No. I've never liked digging and shoveling earth and all that. There, earth. Does the boiler room you've been relocated to have an earthen floor by any chance? That's right, it does have an earthen floor. The boiler room isn't really suited for living in, but in these times I'd be ungrateful to complain. How did you guess, doctor, about the earthen floor? Why do you need that detail? Don't waste your sharp mind on that. Earth. There was something about earth in the manual. I wish I could remember where. It's simple. All kinds of things can be found in your local soils, including microorganisms capable of disrupting circulation, hence the pallor. The bruises were not caused by trauma. A hematoma appears when blood vessel walls are damaged, either by external force or, in this case, an illness. And the infection can be contracted from contact with earth. We found our diagnosis. You're a genius, Dr. Dankovsky.
Do we have to say that?
As him?
Damn.
Yeah. Stop it with the idolizing. In a couple more days, you'll have gotten the gist of it at the very least. We're lucky to have a simple and clear case on our hands. I can foresee it's going to get worse from here. But have you picked up on the logic, what to do, in what order, interview, examination, follow... Bravo to you, anyway. You are a true master of medicine, so the patient has the sand pest alongside... What's the other diagnosis? Talked you through it all. You can finish it yourself. The symptoms are fever, pallor, and a bruise. Put them together and you'll get your result. I'm going to fill in the patient's record now, and then you can read my verdict. What about me, doctor? Where am I to go now? What happens next? Thank you for the opportunity to do a very educational physical exam. You can't teach medicine without actual patients. You will remain here under observation, and your blood will be used for a vaccine. There's hope that everyone can benefit from this. Okay, so... Yep, and she had red eyes, too. Yep. Luta relocated from an infected district. She's been waiting for the longest. My assistant asked to start with her. Examination, I must... this case is straightforward. Diagnosis determined. Second patient today, Finch, came to the hospital on his own. Okay. I like this part. This part is fun to me.
I was gonna say, this is fun. You should play No, I'm Not a Human.
Maybe. I don't have No, I'm Not a Human money though.
You only have Pathologic.
I only have
money.
Pathologic money. Oh, what's a good voice for this guy? Are you gonna burn me? Where'd you get that idea? Even if you're going to be burned, I promise you won't be burned alive. No, so it's not exactly a secret. The whole thing is like putting out a wildfire. If someone's house is under suspicion, it's torched. If someone sneezes, the entire town district sealed off, sick and healthy folks alike. Then those who do have the sand pest are marched off and burned. Necessary measures, regrettably so. That is not true. We do nothing of the sort. Well, like hell you don't. Nothing of the sort. Sheesh, you ought to peek outside your study more often, professor. Just a bachelor, don't overpraise me. Elephantum ex musca facis, or as my colleague Barat would put it, you let a bullfinch out and back comes a bull. Mr. Tiny here told me I could be useful to you before I die, that is. Said you can find something inside me that slows the pest down. So go ahead, find it. What do you need? Do you need to draw some blood from me? Alright, where did they bring you in from? I walked here from home. Caught it from my neighbors. Knew as soon as the skin on my chest started peeling away. So I waited a day. The neighbors' screams stopped in the middle of the night. I went to check on them in the morning and they were all dead. Me, though, I was alive and walking, and now I'm here. Why do you need to know that, doctor? Might come in useful. What's your vocation? Any minute detail can reveal something. Let's continue. Do you have a family? You're an honorable person. I admire your courage. All on my lonesome. My, look at these palms. Skinnery worker? I'm a dyer. Been breathing in poisons for years. 5 years now. One day it's red, the next blue, then yellow. Could that be why this fever of yours doesn't do me anything? It's not very likely. Take off your clothes and let's do an examination. Toxic pigments, it's a possibility. What do you mean, fever of mine? You're more of its owner than I am. Okay, rapid heartbeat. Peeling skin, he mentioned, unlikely to be the stone disease, most likely eczema. Heartbeat's too fast, but that can be a case of a personal trait. So, eczema. I didn't turn him around on the back, that's fine. Dude, his veins are so prominent.
Damn. Wish that were me. Maybe getting blood drawn wouldn't be so hard then.
Doctors love me.
Doctors love me and my big plump veins.
My veins aren't even plump, they're just very visible. Now this is interesting. His skin has yellow, just an old chemical burn scar.
I hate to leave this man in the nude here, but I unfortunately have to go to bed for work tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, everyone. Good night, my beautiful girl wife, Artemis. Good night.
Good night. Well, he hasn't complained of any of that, and he doesn't have ulcers. So let's ask more questions. Have you sorted out, doctor? Will I be useful in your remedies? My vaccine. It's a vaccine I'm working on. And please allow me a couple of clarifying questions so I can be certain of your diagnosis. It's the plague, of course, the sand pest thing, in it? In it? Russians say that? The plague, yes, but there's another condition that's prolonging your life. You said it yourself, your neighbors didn't survive the night, but you're still holding up admirably. That's what I'm talking about. Your second diagnosis will show how your body is fighting the sand pest. Well, blow me down. 2 ailments making me healthier than if I had only one, but you know best, doctor. What did you want to question me, right? Question all you want. You complained that the skin on your chest was peeling. It was here, right? Give me your hand, please. I'll take your pulse. I believe I noticed your heart behaving erratically. Let's do this. It's too fast. Began running fast not too long ago, doctor. I can hear it myself. Thrashing like it's caught in a snare. Too fast and... Oh, fuck! I clicked on something. I don't know what I clicked on. On the very middle, I knew right away. Skin turns nasty when you're plagued, right? Okay, okay, wait. I asked about the peeling. Eczema, that much is obvious. The symptom can indicate one of 2 diseases, and how to tell them apart. Pulse and eczema together give a clear picture. Finally, was afraid I'd kick the bucket without helping any science. He'll help. I can pinpoint the diagnosis now. Okay, so... Is it this? I'm not so sure about this one, but this is the only one that's coming up with the eczema and rapid pulse. Sure, fuck it. And what's the story of my life and times up to the present moment? But why do you want to know all these details from me? A half hour's worth of talking and it was all beside the point. I thought you'd be interested to know why the Sandpass can't get me, because I certainly find that interesting. I'd even say amazing. None of what you told me was beside the point. Everything was important, especially your chicken pox at age 6. I'm interested too. Your blood may save about 400 people by tomorrow morning, but only if I can correctly identify your other illness. Associate Professor bsky would have put it, yours is the kind of curriculum vitae we're looking for. That said, it has a few obscure spots. You sure you're not overstating my importance, Doc? I'm not. I'd rather you not call me Doc. Right, Olgimsky quirked the termitary shut, and you've been guarding it for 6 days, since Tuesday. Alright, let me ask you this then. What time of day do you feel worse than usual? All the time. I used to be as hardy as a bull wrangler. But now I have trouble even standing up for long. I get drowsy, my knees give out. It's embarrassing. I feel like I'm failing everyone. Have you been easily fatigued like this for a long time? Is this a condition of yours progressing? I don't take a great interest in my own person, Doctor. Got enough people to spend my attention on as is, but I have trouble doing my job because of this. It's a rugged man's job. Okay. This is the 3rd time you're asking me. Why may I ask why you distrust me? Termitary is a town within the town, almost 3,000 workers. What did your authorities fear? That made a Termitary has been shut down in order to shield the residents from infection. Does that mean they knew there would be an epidemic? Are you quite sure that everyone inside is healthy? Who knows? At first they said there had been a blowout of some kind of sweet soot. It settled on the walls later. It looked like mold. Well, the kin was worried. They're like bees in how they respond to things. Soon as one makes a noise, the rest are unquiet as well. There was a mighty buzz in the hive, perhaps on account of the poisonous soot. Conditions are tough at the cannery, you know. What's going on there now? What are the people in there saying? They're shouting, lots of clamor, and a nasty kind of clamor, too. It's what you'd expect. They're not having a great time stuck in there like pickles in a jar. No regular meals, not enough drink to go around either. The place is, after all, a poorhouse. Our fat man treats his people like cattle. Getting through the day is a struggle. Small wonder they're slamming into walls. If it was up to me... If it was up to you, then what? So they're disgruntled. One does wonder why that would be. The old Gimskys called them worms, don't they? Venerable Vlad described your primordial kin to me as being essentially beasts. You can't lock up a living creature against its will. It's how you turn people into proper beasts. But try so much as hinting at that to our Olgimsky yes-men. They're dead drunk on power. I used to be alright working with them, but now I can't stand those guardsmen. There are times when you have to put a free creature under lock and key, say, for its own safety. Okay, I need to examine this man. And since you're so preoccupied with my work as a security guard, here's my advice to you, Doctor. You're being too heavy-handed. This lockdown of yours is making people seethe. And a cauldron can only seethe for so long before the lid flies off, even if you screw it down. Well, since I'm not a great big stack of shiny coin, not everyone's going to like me. I certainly would take note of this pertinent critique if I had any other options. We're in the middle of an epidemic. Quarantine's a necessary measure. Dude, I gotta examine you. Looks exhausted and he's trembling. Could he be using Twirine? Strange red. Oh, turn around. Strange redness, rash, bites, something else, and there are red spots on his face too. I don't know that they're bites. Veins are definitely damaged. The question is how long ago. I remember his thing with the veins was that because he's a guard, he stood up for a long time. And that's why those veins are damaged. I'll mark it just in case. Let me go, will you, doctor? I don't understand all this commotion about me. What makes me so special? Besides, I've got work to do. Work, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to forget about your work for now. You must remain at the hospital. I used to guard locked up people, and now I've been locked up myself. That's life for you, isn't it? That's the kind of joke life plays. You have no idea how sick I am of the jokes life plays. It's not the same. Frankly, I don't see the point of the termitary lockdown. It's desperation from the Olgimskis. Meanwhile, here you can serve the common good through the vaccine. There's nothing to debate here. You can't stop a plague outbreak without putting strict measures in place. Oh, I was just musing to myself. What do you want me to do? Do I need to give blood or maybe take a pill? Before we get to the blood and pills, there will be a few questions here. And your weakness you reported accompanies too many different ailments. I've told you my entire life story, doctor. You still want more? Ask away then. Can you recollect having any other ailments besides what you've already mentioned, just fatigue? How long have you had those red spots on your skin? The veins in your legs don't look very healthy. Have you ever noticed that? Never had clear skin, me. It's not a clear skin life over here. Mood? Although, let me think. Actually, yeah, those spots you're pointing at are brand new. But you hadn't noticed them yourself. Well, I suppose that's asking far too much for a worn-out working commoner. So I'm keeping the reddening as a symptom on your record. This narrows down to 4. Okay. So we're just going to keep redness. I forgot he had fatigue too. Weakness. I don't have time for ailments, do I, doctor? Between one whole day of work and the next, I'm lucky if I get enough sleep and have time to throw lunch together, and on top of that, lately, what? Nothing, doctor. I'm losing my train of thought here. Not used to chattering away for a whole hour like you and I have been doing. I urge you to do not be reticent. Tell me all of it. Any of the out-of-ordinary detail of your life, however trivial, may turn out to be important. You really like to dig in, don't you? I like a tick. I don't have any out of the ordinary. They're all in the ordinary. Okay. My legs, they're that way all the time. They're that way from all the time I spend standing up. It's my job as a security guard. 16 hours of standing every day, and Olgimsky won't spare a stool for us to sit down. Says it's not the proper way. Bad for discipline. Dude, I feel you. The way they run that meat processing place is quite something. They treat people like cattle. Working as a guard can easily cause a mundane case of varicose veins. On the other hand, at least 3 promising diagnoses on the vaccine front can manifest as vein issues. It's imperative to ascertain whether this is a genuine symptom or a false one. You're quite lost in thought, doctor. Am I really that complicated? Can't wrap my head around little old me being at the center of this brouhaha. There's a syndrome that fits the description, but it mostly affects drunks, so I'd like to ask you, good sir, do you consume alcohol? Do you do it on a regular basis, and what quantities? A quantity best described as, God forbid! In my line of work, you must be alert, so my basis hasn't been regular since last year. Quite the contrary, I've been abstaining, can't stand a drinker myself. Are you being honest with me? This is a crucial question, not to one. Moral fibers of no concern to me. To drink or not to drink is a personal choice. Mine is purely medical interest. I'm telling you, it's not regular. I don't have the habit, period. Oh, this is the one where I have to go to his house? Oh, that's right. He's the guy that has, like, a fucking kid living there. Why on earth, Doctor? I can understand talking to me, feeling me up from head to toe, collecting my blood, but searching my home like I'm some bandit? What did I do wrong? You're not at fault at all. If anyone's to be blamed here, it's me for not spotting enough symptoms for a definitive diagnosis. Am I mistaken, or are you seriously frightened? Are you that reluctant to have me visit your house? You did hide something during the interview, just as I thought. Please understand, in order I must establish what you... Okay. Well, not at all what I expected from a man of medicine. Going off to break into my house like that. Don't worry, I won't touch anything. Where do you live? No, never mind. I expect that. Okay.
Don't walk in front of a bull, behind a horse, or around a thief from any side.
Okay, Artemy. Oh my god, his house is all the way over there. It's already 5 p.m. Okay. Let's go to Lara's house. Hello, Clara. Why do you insist on snooping around here? Didn't I make it clear that you'd be devoured? What about you? I already told you, she's my little sister. It's a family matter. Consider us dividing an inheritance. In short, it's none of your business. The fact that you'll catch the plague and die makes it my business. Don't pin this on me. I'm perfectly fine. You're the one who wandered somewhere you won't leave your own 2 feet. Do you even understand the anatomy of a plague-ridden district? There's usually an epicenter. What? Okay.
Then how can you explain this? You can't.
Ooh, this one is rough. Am I not at her house? Where am I? Okay, just keep walking. There we go. Okay. Fix their shit. They won't mind. You know what? While I'm in here, I need to move matches into my...
Shall I sing a song for you?
Sometimes I regret not studying medicine and having only my intuition to guide me when I help people. On the other hand, that would have meant leaving this place, if only for a time, to study. A friend of mine managed to do that, but I couldn't imagine leaving. Couldn't leave, or you wouldn't leave. Your friend, who do you mean? Can I ask you why you made your own house into a shelter in the first place? Sanitary. This is my father's house, where my memory of him lives. He was a strict, rule-bound man, but refusing someone in need was abhorrent to him. When he died, I decided to set up a shelter here, so people would always have food and a roof over their heads, and I have a house that isn't quite as a tomb. That was noble of you, but you can't just bury yourself alive, sacrificing your own life to help for the sake of others. What happened to your father? Let's get down to business. Why do you think I'm sacrificing anything? The shelter gives me strength, makes me feel like I'm not here on this earth for nothing. I understand, we all need a purpose like we need air, perhaps even more so. Believe me, living purely for others will take everything you have. One day you'll wake up not knowing what your dreams are for. And I have one, that's why I asked you here. What should I tell you about the shelter's conditions? Anything you think's more important? Yes, of course, we provide clean bedding to those who stay the night. We thoroughly wash the dishes used by those who come to eat. We check everything that's donated to us. What else? We have an emergency exit leading towards the river. You can walk around and see for yourself. Excuse me. Do I have to ask where those donations come from? At first glance, the house is in good condition, no signs of plague, but will you let me check the water? I'm no doctor, but my thoughts also went first to the water. My friend has given me the idea of bringing it from the steppe. The remote springs there. He's literally carried the first barrel on his back. That's why we call him Cub as children. He was always strong. Do you mean Brock? That's nice of him. Doesn't mean we don't need to analyze the water in my lab. Indeed, it makes sense to look for water. Of course, if you need to, go ahead. Take any samples you need. Though, to be honest, the thought of you doubting the steppe water frightens me. It's just a precaution, Lara. The water's probably fine. My duty as a scientist is to doubt. Everyone needs water, therefore we should make sure that my equipment is at the still water, and the analysis will take some time. Water's probably fine. While the town languishes from thirst, the shelter pours water for anyone who asks. True paradise, but I'd check that water. Anything else I can steal from you, Laura? How useful would it be at the hospital? Smells decent. Okay. Are my diagnoses correct? I'll find out very soon. The reports will be delivered to the Stillwater this evening. Sorry, Laura. I'm still seeing if I can steal more from you. At my path first. Okay, go left. Left. I'll definitely have to open it up again. Still going. I'm almost out. Empty. Okay. I'm on my own now. Or right here, though. Oh, right. Did I pass it? No, it's right here. I don't know how I'm gonna get home, though. We'll cross that bridge when I get to it. I might have to just rely on matches.
some quiet.
Oh, am I going around? Is that it? No? Where am I going? I'm not doing that. Okay, the kids.
Did Bear send you? Bear said a grown-up would come and play with us while he's away.
Bear, that's what you call him. What kind of nickname is that? That's right. Please don't go running off. Just stay right where you are. I don't want to get anyone good. There were supposed to be 3 of you, no?
We should tell him.
A long neck and a fat body and hooves for feet. So it's an albino. And people say it wasn't the Earth that made it.
Okay, I didn't ask. What voice did Jenna give him? Like fucking... Oh, he was the New Yorker, wasn't he? I'm walking here. No, he shouldn't. He'll get worried. None of the nearby buildings are burning, so you haven't set anything on fire yet. I don't see any reason to worry. That's an ominous start to the conversation. What are you talking about?
Maybe he can help?
Or he'll just punish us. Do you want him to punish us? Bruh, Bear said there were 3 of you. Where's the 3rd child? Please just tell me what happened. It's not our fault, honest.
Say, mister, have you ever seen a door disappear? Like, you walk through the door and then there's no door?
Only when I'm drunk. No, not ever. Alright, could we maybe do without the riddles? Where'd the 3rd kid go? I told you, he's gonna punish us. Too grumpy. Even though it's not our fault anyway.
We were playing hide and seek, and then there was this door, and murky, and then the door slam, and it was just a wall there.
And we had nothing to do with it. We were just standing here, touching the wall. Okay, slow down, take a breath. Explain it from the beginning, please. What door are you talking about? If I understand you correctly, you're playing hide and seek and you can't find Murky. Do I have it right?
I told you, the door was right here. It just appeared in the wall. Murky went through it, and as soon as it closed, slam, gone. No more door, just this wall.
Bear's gonna be upset. He's gonna be so upset.
Please, mister, don't tell Bear we lost Murky, I swear. We asked her not to go in, but she said they were calling her, and she went in anyway.
Kids, please stop messing with me. I promise I'll play any game you want with the door right here in this very wall. Showed up, vanished. Am I understanding correctly? This must be some sort of game.
What a stupid old man you are. We told you we were playing hide and seek. A door appeared and then vanished, and Murky was here, and then she vanished too.
Murky, 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 where are you? Yell with us, mister. You're big, so you got a bigger voice than we do. It'll reach faster. Or not faster, farther. And then one of the options is, in fact, yelling. Children, I think you failed to understand the concept of playing hide and seek. If someone's hiding, you don't shout for them, you go look for them.
I have an idea. Let's look outside the house for her. The door was right here inside the house, so we'll go this way. and you'll go the other way. We won't miss anything like that. No, stop, please. Stay right here where you are and don't move. I don't want any more lost kids on my hands. I'll look around the house myself, so you two stay put. Either one of the children has disappeared or I've been lured into a stupid game. I need to search around this house where doors appear and vanish. This is definitely a day I'm gonna have to redo a few times too, I think. This is awesome though. You know what this is? This is the concept I had in mind for my time loop Warrior of Light. Where if they fuck up something in the day, they have to redo the day until they get it right. Talk to them again. Quick hands, I can almost feel them in my pockets. Do you shrews even eat nuts? Why a bachelor of medicine like myself is babysitting? I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do here. No door in sight. A prank or a mystery. That's a wall. Using up too much. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I might have to leave them. I might have to come back.
Migraine.
Okay,
yes.
that didn't help. I thought that would
This
cause
is
sound.
migraine.
That made it worse, actually. Wait, I actually do have something for this. Okay, only if it starts getting film really. You.
Be quiet, you lot.
Okay, I'm going to continue on. Shit. That's right, I have to go into Plague District. Okay. I might restart the day early. Did I loot that already? Yes. Dude, that fucking bug with the gun took all my amalgam and now I gotta fucking hoard my resources. What's going on over here? They must think it's funny. Think it's impossible to come up with that by thinking. I'm positive they didn't use their thinking at all. And how am I supposed to set my watch? I always check it against the tower. Hey, mister, do you know about other clocks? Did they board them all up?
Are you talking to me right now? Yes, all the clocks in town by decree of emergency command. Why do you care whether the clock is running fast or slow? Does it even matter? No, genius. I'm talking to the dumb lamppost behind you. Of course I'm talking to you. Let the post answer you. I'm in a hurry. Well, they ain't smart up there. Go shuck their mamas. What? Watch your mouth. There's a kid here. What? I ain't saying nothing dirty. I just sharing my thoughts on those sons of biscuits. I don't get it. All that iron wasted on this. Couldn't they put it to better use? Damn right. I'd love a few words with the guy in charge. Mother of pearl took perfectly good metal and shucked it all up. Now it's just rusting away. It makes my eyes hurt. If the decree was issued, there must be a reason. Well, it's always like that with those decrees. You know what they say about good intentions. They're all idiots up at the town hall, high and mighty pencil pushers. They don't know a thing about life out here. They'd never step foot in the street, afraid to catch a cold in all that fresh air. Can we go now? Stop whining. I'm all out of patience. Why is everyone yelling? Is it because the butterflies ate the time? Where do you get such nonsense? No one ate the time. They just took the clocks away, that's all. You know what they say, out of the mouths of babes. That's not a butterfly, kid. It's an infinity symbol, at least. I hope it is. Hard to be sure of anything these days. Butterflies don't eat time, son. They eat little boys. Butterflies don't eat people. Butterflies just know the truth. Time doesn't exist. It was made up like a fairy tale. Okay, real, but that's not what we're going to say here. Okay, fucking excuse me, though. Or wait, I might not even need to leave. Hold on. Whose house is over here? Can I go in? I need to check that. Oh, this is Yulia's house. Yulia, do you have a clock in here? You do. I can't use it here, though. Fuck. There's no kids in this town that I can trade with either. I need to figure out which infected district would be the easiest to get through. Because I can't run like this. I might have to take the stimulant. Okay, yep, I'm getting all film really. Okay. Ooh, I'm going the wrong way. No, no, no. Oh, and I cleared all my points. Fuck. Okay, that's mine. That's mine. That's mine. Where am I? I can't set a fire over here. Right here.
You have delayed death. Like a true scientist.
Oh, I don't think I have the medication on me. Fuck! And I just wasted that. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going the wrong way.
I don't believe this is real. Someone's pulling at my strings.
Guy who doesn't know shit.
It's afraid of fire and salt.
Okay. A mirror. A fresh mirror for me to break.
Optics, vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
Poor are being given pathogen contaminated water. Must stop this immediately. Okay. Orderly number 33 reporting to the emergency command. That is to say, I am reporting for duty. I am number 33. I brought the treatment results for those unfortunate souls you examined today. Luta, Finch, and one more. I've forgotten the third. What's wrong with me? But there's... but you have everything in the papers. We'll be leaving papers like this every evening. Reports, charts, posthumous notes. What's this business? I'm sorry, my patience. Perhaps I mix things up. Perhaps they're letters of gratitude. You better take a look at yourself. Okay. I know his diagnosis was missed. I just do not have the ability. Actually, before I go... No, I put them in the, I put them in there. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Maybe this is for the best. Sucks. I am going to start at the beginning of the day. This blatant sabotage. Where's my clock? Oops, that's not what I need.
Was it a month ago? I don't remember.
You're gonna refill it now, even though it only has 10. That really fucked me over there. I don't have anything to trade with him right now.
It's all happened before.
There will be no deaths.
Grace is welcome in any home she goes to. I told you about her, remember? The girl who cares for the dead. The town cares for her, and all is right in the world. He's screaming, screaming, the buried one. I heard Odongs did a similar thing to someone who wronged them. I figured it was all just talk. I guess it's not. No, the Odongs couldn't do it. Their laws forbid it. Some scriptures say, thou shalt not kill, but has that ever stopped anyone? Okay. Fuck, that's right.
Slower.
Where's the playground? That's over here. Now that I understand how the playground works.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Okay. Mirror.
This is it.
Where am I? Where's the gate? Where am I? Man, this is just like the 100-line Last Defense Academy. I've been having nosebleeds lately, and I'm having like problems where it's like bleeding, but not coming out of my nose, just going down my throat. Yes, eyes give away many things. They're like keyholes. Actually, a good keyhole doesn't give away without a key. And you can see, I'm sure you can see it in my eyes that I'm tired and have no wish to talk to mad women in the streets. Your eyes give you away. They give you away. I look into them and see. Your body is here, but your mind is far away. In the capital, you're thinking of ways to leave, but you're not going anywhere. The town's hold on you is strong. You haven't realized it yet, but it's true. Not bad. Maybe a little impressive, even. Any other interesting things you can tell me? Oldest trick in a con artist book. Spout words at a fool in the street until you get one detail right. Then the fool swallows the bait, and you can do what you like from there. The town's locked down. It's obvious everyone is thinking about leaving. Not true. I did want to leave, but not anymore. And now you're lying again. You'll try to skip town again. Just not like this, not in a crowd, elbowing others out of the way, with a plan. But no matter, we can talk about that later. Right now, let's talk about how I can help you. And once again, you're talking about things only I can decide, or do you believe in fate? It's not predestined. You in the capital in a room with an investigator. You're on trial, the town has perished, and they've made you take the fall, and you could have lived with that. You are guilty of not saving it after all. But after they're finished with you, they tear apart your Thanatica, just like that, for no reason. What's wrong? You've gone pale. How do you know what I fear? I can't stand when people try to flatter or intimidate me. You'll get nothing out of me that way. Oh, it's all in the eyes. They're holes into the soul, you know that? But I'm not reading your fears. I'm just telling you what's going to happen. Do you believe me now? Then listen. You need my help at the hospital. Okay. Puck.
There is a life behind any diagnosis. Arithmetics doesn't govern them.
One minute, Artemy. We'll talk to you in a second. I need to, go hit this water thing over here.
Boiling, crackling, screeching.
Okay, Artemy, I'm coming now.
Huh?
What is it, Imshan? Are you scared of children? I don't want to talk about it. What does he mean by that? What am I meant to do with them? Play hide and seek? Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna talk to him again.
Yargachin. Yargachin. Still self-taught.
She's a predator. Devours everything she sees and spits out bones.
Okay. Go ahead and examine everything head to toe if you must. I won't be embarrassed. This is a question of life and death, after all, and I'm not a young lady anymore. Have you had any contact? Our house was cleared after the infection. People said, boiler room. I don't want to put the diagnosis in quite yet, just in case they fucking change things up on me.
Pigeons for some, ring doves for others.
Constitution of an ox. Really? No, none. A cold, maybe. Weak spells, fainting, rashes, mottled vision. Remember what his stuff was. Oh yeah, the eczema. I think this was the one that we went with. Because that was the only one. He had something on his back, didn't he? Yes. He didn't have anything on his arms. And then he had damaged veins in his legs. My brother keeps coming online to play Project Zomboid. This is like the 4th time I've seen it pop up. What is he fucking struggling with? So, I guess skin redness. What am I missing? Okay, so I still do have to go to his home. I just didn't have to fight with him this time. Okay. He doesn't have anything to say to me this time. I know.
I'd rather not hear at all.
Huh. Can I just ignore her?
What the hell?
Going straight. And she should be here. I don't have the stuff to examine him, sorry.
Medals mark murderers, the way a brand marks livestock.
I didn't ask her this last time. We called him Cub when we were kids. You know him as Artemi Burach. He was always torn between the town and the steppe, between the kin's traditions and his craving for new knowledge. It's so odd to think that he was the one who left, only to return now, and that I was the one who stayed behind. So your childhood friend said? We are. We have always been inseparable, Artemi, me, and two more of our peers. But I shouldn't waste your time on my memories. You're here to ask about the shelter. What happened to your father? My father, Captain Ravel, was a hero. That's all there is to it. I'm trying to live a life worthy of his name, and that's why I'm here. Okay. There are fewer now. Before the epidemic, the whole town was involved with the House of the Living. The old Gimskis would provide food. The governor would send his patrolmen to help with the repairs, and ordinary folks would help however they could. This plague drives us back into indifference. People are uniting to fight the plague. I'm sure your donor's a little bit lost. There are several springs in town, and then there's the new plumbing system, but that one hasn't really taken root. People don't trust it. They believe the earth was disturbed by its construction and will one day retaliate. We don't drink water from the Gorhan either. Town springs are sealed off already, so the question of water supply will soon become pressing. As far as I know, the Gorhan water is clean, or it was before the epidemic. Was it avoided out of superstition too? I guess I never thought about it. I was born here, you see. I've not known almost anyone to drink river water. Even my father, a learned man, told me to avoid it. Some things just happen out of custom, not some rational reason. Right now it's for the best. Who knows what's in there, but we need to be careful. May I analyze your step water? Okay. Laura, I'm stealing from you. That's all I could steal from her, I believe. Come to the left. Whoa, goodness gracious. Clara, leave me alone. run a little faster here. Fuck off! Girl, please. Girl, please. I need matches. Yes, I know. Yeah, right over here. Right over here, Daniil. I need to check his health. Fine. No. Okay, child. I understand. I'm in the wrong spot.
The town dribbles.
No, not this one either. Oh my god. What kind of nickname is that? It's not a nickname. Bear really is a bear.
Rough as Dutch, safe to touch. Smooth as bone, leave it alone.
Okay. What's your name, mister? If you call Barak Bear, you can call me Whale. Don't call me Whale. Danil Dankovsky. What a stupid name. Say Shrew. Does he look like a Danil Dankovsky? Not at all. I'd say you're more of a babeolite. It's... a what? It suits you perfectly. Or a thornapple. Which do you like more, mister? Babeolite or thornapple? I like my own name. Call me you can call me Cooking Pot for all I care, as long as you don't actually put me in the oven. I like thornapple. Oh. That means you're a babeolite for certain. Babeolites are always choosing the wrong names for themselves. You're just jealous because he picked my name over yours. Besides, okay. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I'm fucking up so bad right now. Clear all that. Okay. So, to my knowledge, I don't think I can do anything about Murky right now. I will come back to them. Can I hit this guy again? Thank you.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
We need to go to that guy's house in the infected district. I do kind of want to take a quick detour to find anything I can steal. Perhaps a mirror to break would be awesome. Where am I going? This way. Yes? This way? Yes. Dude, I am almost out of amalgam and I'm just fucking standing here. This wouldn't have been a fucking problem if that bug wasn't there on day 3. That shit fucked me up. That's not gonna help me. I wonder if I'll have to start over or something. I'm almost out of amalgam. I'm fucked, dude. Just go straight. Got it. Girl! Leave me alone. Brother, you better have a fucking mirror in here.
My head hurts enough as it is.
My savior. Okay. Okay. I just mopped that floor and now you're walking all over it. It took forever to scrub clean, you know. Apologies, I'm not very good at walking in a handstand. My legs always veer off to the left for some reason. Look at that devastation. Impressive. How did that even happen? Stop with that clowning, will you? First he's turning the bathroom upside down, but it's our only one for all these apartments. People wash their kids here, and they take their baths on Tuesdays and Thursdays. They keep it clean. And now there's you with your remarks. Bet you're a pal of Philot's, aren't you? The locals are right. A doctor is more like an enemy than a pal, which of course merits its own study in the anthropological one. On tendencies towards self-destruction. He's in the hospital, he's under observation. I'm here to find out how he got sick. So Vlat's in the hospital. Perhaps that's for the best. Person getting sick is for the best. Hey, don't look that way. You said it, not I. Have you been living in the same house for long, and do you know him well? We've known each other since we were kids. He was like a brother to my husband. I helped him out his whole life with cleaning and cooking and whatnot. He was a loner with no one to take care of him, and it wasn't too much trouble for me. We were neighbors, after all, and friends. Doesn't that just sound idyllic? Lot was lucky to have you. At this rate, I'll soon start to envy people who live in these small towns where everyone knows everyone. We drifted apart a little as time went on, but he used to always thank me. Then one day, it was like bam, he forgot everything. Never said a word anymore. Scurried past me to his apartment, eyes down, no hello, no goodbye, but he sure showed this bathroom his boss. So this sort of frenzied rage isn't typical of Vlad. He's never trashed anything before and was well behaved. What kind of person this is typical of is an easy guess. You often get this with drunks. One moment he sits there quietly, and then he's delirious all of a sudden. With all this ruckus and mess, at least he didn't punch anyone out. Has he been a drunk for long? Was this his first delirium tremens episode, or has he had them before? I've interviewed Vlad. He said he stayed away from alcohol. Perhaps that was why he didn't want me going to home. He was ashamed. He didn't drink before, but go ahead and look out that window. The town's falling to pieces. It's crazy. It's enough to make a saint start drinking. It's like people have gone crazy. Some grabbed a bottle, some grabbed a knife. It's hard to stay human. Everyone's inner beast is looking to break out. So you know for certain that Falot trashed the place in a drunken haze, or is that just what you're assuming? Well, what do you think happened? He didn't just trash the shared bathroom. He was sick all over it. The whole place was a mess. I thought I'd never get it clean. Do you know what it's like to mop up someone else's vomit? How would a smart dresser like you know that, eh? I went to medical school, my good lady. The quantity of vomit I used to cart around is more than the entire house could disgorge. That's what matters. It's a symptom that hasn't been noted before. Have you figured everything you needed? I'd like to finish with the cleaning here. The kids from downstairs will be here soon to wash their hands before eating. They'll be better off if they don't see this mess. Just a minute, is there anything you could tell me about Vlad? Do you happen to know any illnesses he's had in the past, chronic or acute? Anything you can remember? Still conjecture. In fact, his denial of drinking habits seemed... No, that man was never sick, strong and tough as a cart horse, and I mean, I could easily imagine him pulling an actual cart. That was why they hired him to guard the old bsky meat cannery back in the day. You two talked more often at that time, guarding the meat processing than they might have... If you ask me, Falot may be built for the job, but it's not a job for him. The termitary needs security to make sure the steppe brutes aren't beating about to town. But he was getting sentimental about them. That's why he and I fell out. We argued about whether worms and herb brides were our equals. Some security guard. Okay, racist. Brutes, you say? Have you ever considered that someone from the capital might see everybody in a small town like this as one as a brute, no matter if it's you or a worm? An opinion like that doesn't paint you in a very good light, but your neighbor, on the other hand, sounds like a man with a conscience. He argued with me, too, about whether it's right to keep people locked up in the face of the epidemic, about whether people should ever be isolated for their own good. What a thing to say. Stop trying to confuse me. I don't have time to pick your philosophizing apart anyways. I've got a bathroom to finish cleaning. Falot got into philosophizing too, and it both destroyed our friendship and made him an alcoholic. There's no good in that. Who wants to confess to something shameful like that? The thing is, lifelong thoughts are proud of it, and it's the made ones who are ashamed. I hope he's ashamed. Burp. If it's anyone's darn guess if he is. It's like he's become a completely different man. For all I know, he's lost all sense of himself at this point, gone completely off his rocker. Off his rocker, there's something new again. Are you just talking about the bathroom incident, or is there other evidence? He has episodes, you know. Before he trashed the bathroom, I'd hear this muttering coming from behind the door every night. And he lives alone, no family, and no one visits him. My husband and I used to be his only friends. He started talking to himself, and that's a sure sign. Why didn't you say that right away? You seem like a smart woman, but even you would get this information, feel like pulling teeth. This changes the picture. You might be right. The hallucinations do point towards delirium. It's further down the hallway. Here's the key. I've got work to do. Been breaking my back for half a day here, and whose fault is it? A fool. Who's also a drunk now. Poor soul. You've been very helpful. Now I must remember to put hallucinations vomiting on the record, according to a neighbor. If we look at the vein issues again, in case Fallout was wrong, then there's only one diagnosis left, but I must still check his room, or why did I come all this way? So I'll write it down, but I don't remember if that was actually... Can I loot your bathroom, ma'am? Your mirror's already broken. Fuck off. That's not... Okay. Can't loot his room either. What a mess. No wonder he got sick with living conditions like these, plus the unsanitary conditions. Food has gone bad, and judging by its appearance, last month. I feel sick even approaching. No, I can't. Who would eat something like this? Can't wait to wash my hands. Ugh, I hate this part of medical work. Boy, wasn't there before. Lots neighbor thinks he's an alcoholic and talks to himself. Maybe he's hallucinating. Neighbor's testimony in trash bathroom should be enough to make a diagnosis, or should I inspect Fallout's apartment after all? Sign Bina Erdem. Well, this is news. The neighbor told me Fallout lived alone. Bishya Garga Bi Hanab. You're angry. Sheyunde Erib Shay. I have no idea what you're saying. Hello, Erdem, I said. Why have you come? Ah, right. Erdem is what you call scientist, right? No, why are you here? I've got nowhere to go. By God. Don't kick me out, Erdem. You're a kitten burglar, perhaps? Are you Fallout's son? You don't look much like him. I'm a guest here myself. I wish someone would kick me out so I could go home. Not going back to the Warren. The Warren? What's that? Oh, you must be from the Termitary. You people call it the Termitary. Aidahami Hirain. You smell like danger. Bolish bi alish. Go your own way. Will you tell me what's in there then, in detail? How can a person's larynx make sounds like these? Are you humming directly with your vocal cords? That is what languages like this do. People are there, Hatang. What else do you want? We live there. How do you get past the guards? You're hiding your eyes, lad. I don't think you're telling... I'll tell. Just let me go. There's a crawl hole out of the warren. A high filat watches it. Helped me go around the angry guards. Terenamai abarba. Why didn't you just stay there? Let me guess. Love struck or rude? A high filat sounds like a savvy fellow himself. How much did he charge for you for his help? Medine... what? So, Filat took you in. The hallucination of his was you? It was you he was talking to in the night, not voices in his head? A high Filat took in, hid, sheltered. No one sees. No one returns me to the warren. Bihodo the Bayar... I'm trying my best. Talked quietly. Jilig Nogohon Yaz, so no one hears. Your neighbor heard anyways, but don't worry, she thought Filat was out of his mind. If you keep quiet, she won't notice you. You're gonna have it without your guardian. I still haven't decided whether I should tell anyone. So hallucination. Why does this have to be so? Where's a high Filat? Yun below hub. How is he? Finally, some sensible talk. He's in the hospital, he's ill, I'm a doctor, and I need to find out what he's ill with. Will he help me? I will. Namdati Ahai sickens. I saw it. He sickens. There's something rotten on the table. Did you eat it? Is this what made Filat vomit? Does Filat drink vodka, wine, those steppe herb infusions of yours? At first glance, I can't see a single bottle. I found some pills, medicine. What are these? We don't use these in the steppe. Bata becher. Ahai Filat said that they are so the head doesn't ache. These rags on the bed look like they were using a compress to bind something hot or cold over an injury. Do you know anything about that? I do. And Ahai Filat was hot, tossed and turned. I put cold on him. Can I open? So, no hallucinations, headache, fever. He had a fever. He didn't mention it during the interview. Filat's much sicker than he claimed to be. These stoic patients can be worse than hypochondriacs sometimes. I believe that. I worry for him. There's something rotten on the table. Hungry, we needed. Minge Ahai Filat's not rich. Bos Vlad pays the guards so little. Haru. Was enough for one, not enough with me. Hard to feed, too. Ahai Filat walked, looked for cheap food. They cheated, sold rottens. I understand the difficulty of your situation. Noble deeds come with a cost. So did Filat eat that rotten stuff, or did he not? Did he get sick from food poisoning? This is scarier, them. Gab. Never thought to eat the rot. Even Ahai Filat forbade. Then his hunger came, crazy-like. He grabbed everything, gobbled everything. I took away, hid, told him bad, rotten, will hurt. He didn't listen, like possessed by some hungry beast. Sudden hunger. Should I add bulimia to the symptoms? And you've never noticed such indiscriminating behavior before. A change in feeding patterns, certainly telling. Never saw a man wolf bad food like that. Does he drink? Not a drop, strict on himself. Doesn't allow me, neither. And Haidin Shenang too. The neighbor was mistaken after all. Perhaps she wanted to be mistaken out of spite. The reasons doesn't really matter, though. What matters is that he wasn't drinking. So if Filat wasn't lying then, his main problems must indeed be from standing up at work, not from drinking. How else can I help? Save Ahai Filat Erdem. So, mice, headache... Mice? Oh, right. You see, like, mouse traps around the room. Headache, fever, hunger, and the vomiting, fatigue, and skin reddening. The veins are ruled out, but what happened in the bathroom, the neighbor says, Flood. No, he doesn't drink. He'd eaten bad food, couldn't keep it down, didn't want to make a mess in here, so he went where he could do it. And there, water's there for washing. Ahai Filat said water scared him, heard the dripping, went crazy. Can a man be scared of water or them? Yan his life. Okay, that means hydrophobia. Varying. Acutely. Okay. Got scared of water. For no apparent reason and trashed the room. This is an extremely rare symptom. It should sort it out. Now I can finally return to the hospital, double check some last details, and make the diagnosis. I really should take you to the hospital, too. You know what? You saw what happened to Filat. You might catch it, too. If you feel unwell, don't tough it out. Come to us at once. Rescued a teenager from the termitary. These are the conversations with himself the neighbor heard. Hydrophobia puts everything in place. Return to the hospital and talk to Filat again, or make the diagnosis now. I'm going to make the diagnosis now, because there is just the diagnosis. It makes sense. I'll hold on to it, just... Well, what is it, Doctor? Is Filat doing badly? Drunk himself to death's door, didn't he? I believe I figured that out. Thank you for the key. You've been very helpful. I'll take another look at him first. I strongly advise you to get checked for the sand pest as well. The moment I heard he was talking to himself all night long, I knew right away I'd never see my old neighbor again. Such a horrifying sign. That's where you're mistaken. Filat wasn't suffering from insanity. I don't want to know. Yes, you're very observant. Nothing gets past you, but now you can finally relax. Vlad is in the hospital. I'll do what I can for him for now. Anything in there? Not a single thing for me to loot in this fucking place. Oh fuck, I needed to figure out my map. Okay. Fuck. Exit. Good.
But you, Dankovsky. How could you?
Ah, fuck. I might just walk through this area manually, see if there's anything I can loot. Because I would not be surprised if I'm going to need matches on the way back. Guy sleeping on the ground. Nothing on the main path. It's fine. Go around. Mirrors. Yeah, wait. Can I go out this way? No, there's a map lied to me. Okay, Joe. There's a trash can over here, we'll kick it.
Keep quiet in the library.
Okay. Oh, I see it's over here. don't know what to do about Murky. This is beyond me. I'm gonna go back to the hospital. I feel bad for leaving Artemy on the fence here.
Damn them.
Laughing, I heard it. Laughing, I've never heard such a thing before. Pardon me, have you seen a child around here, a little girl? I have. Some kids were playing on the playground recently, and there were a few girls among them. No, I know those ones. A little girl went missing somewhere nearby, and I'm looking for her. I can't help you. I'm nearsighted, so all the kids look the same to me. I don't even see faces, just blurry blobs, and I can't stand the little brats anyway. They all call me Mole Eye. Mole Eye, is that because of your poor eyesight, or is there another reason? Mole Eye, not bad. Children are masters at coming up with offensive nicknames. Real. Children are the living flowers of the earth. Indeed, and sometimes you just want to feed them to the cows. You mentioned you heard something. What were you talking about? I walked past the water tower and I heard someone laughing, but there was absolutely no one around. Spooked me out of my wits. I'm not going back there to... Oh, that's probably Murky. Okay. Thanks. It seems no matter where you're heading west. Okay. The wild east. Ha 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 ha. Okay, where's the water tower? I know what he's talking about. It was that first place I accidentally went into. I hear it. Child, get out of my way. There she is.
In every shard, a new me.
Murky, one of the many orphans of this town. Nobody knows where she came from. It was as if she sprang from the earth itself, like a weed. It's unclear who she's meant to become.
Your fingers are in every pot, and your feet always running around. But you aren't the big head yet.
Okay. Haha, you're so small, really tiny. Where have you been? Your friends have been looking for you. How did you even get up there? Please don't fall, I beg you. You're up far too high. I sit high, I look far. I can see everything from up here. And you should be able to see exactly how fed up I am with you kids. I've only spent 5 minutes with you and I'm already exhausted. And what exactly can you see up there? Your friends told me you went through some door and then it vanished behind you. I followed the music and ended up in a room. A moth was there. When I saw it, it spoke to me. A moth, so you've been to Simon's Focus. A moth spoke to you. You don't really expect me to believe that, do you? Kids, you're all giving me a migraine, a secret door, and some grandpa who spoke to you somehow. Been to Simon. No, silly. I don't know about any focus. I was in a room. Grandpa was there. He asked what I wanted. I said I wanted to see the edge of the world. He said, all right, but it's really high up. Are you ready? I said yes, and he said if I got scared, a man would come and carry me back down. What kind of stupid trick is this? I see. Talking to you is about as useful as talking to the water tower. I'll go tell your friends you're safe and sound. Of course, I should have guessed as much. It's all just a game. There was never any door, and you were never lost. You played a prank on silly old Uncle Bachelor, and he believed you. Wait, mister, help me down. I can't do it by myself. Gladly, it's a bit scary to see you sitting up there so high. Come on, just be careful. You know what? No, if you just explained what you kids were up to, I would have helped. But since you're so keen to play games with me, you can sit there a bit longer. Good luck. Rude. I can't. I'm afraid of heights. Can't you do it yourself? I remember a gruesome story about a missing girl who was found drowned in a water tank. It's high up, not safe. She could have climbed there herself, or could she? Okay. I'm going back to them, right? Yeah. Hey, mister, I've got a letter for you. Bear told me to make sure I've delivered it to you personally. Well then, hand it over. Why are you holding it back? Why are you feeling breathing so? Because probably running. He told me if I brought you the letter, I'd get a coin. Whoever promised you a coin should be the one to give it to you. Sorry, kid, I don't got coins to spare. The bear said you're not stingy. Bear lied. He also said you'd get a coin, so he lied twice. Mister, hey mister, at least give me some tobacco then, will ya? I told you, I've got nothing for you. Are you deaf, boy? Smoking's bad for you. This is coming from a doctor. Wow, get a load of this. A grown-up with no money and no tobacco. He said, damn, you got nothing. And you don't even look like a beggar. Here, take your stupid letter. Thanks, boy. I wish you all the best, and I wish some sense into that head of yours even more. Oh my god, my mania. Don't seriously consider the supernatural explanation of Murky's disappearance, do I? I need to tell the children their friend has been found. Brock reports he found a test subject for me, but there are issues. He's waiting for me in a hidden place in the Tanners. Dude! I don't got time for all this. We should run away from town, or better yet, flee the country.
This joint won't break. It's made of metal.
It's made of metal? What are you, out of your mind?
I don't know, but my mom always says that, and Bear will never forgive us for losing Murky.
Oh yeah, that does mean we have to run away. We'll wander the world until we die.
Hooray, I've always dreamed of dying while wandering the world.
Delay the escape. Murky's been found and she's fine. Oh, you're quite the drama queen, girl. I'd love to see you try leaving town. Will you take me with you? I want to run away, too. How old are you? 7? 10? You already want to solve everything by running away. I was the same as a kid, and I haven't walked very far off that path, or run off of it.
Oh, good.
Don't sound so disappointed. Were you really that eager to run away?
Murky's always causing trouble. Lost 1 minute, found the next.
I helped her down from the water tower. She should be here soon, and you can tell her everything. Okay. Guess I'm going to go fucking meet this guy. Okay. I'm stuck.
As if things are animated.
Go this way? Yes. Where am I going to meet him? Over here. Where is he? He's over here somewhere. On the other side of that fence? Mayhaps. Where's my boy? Calm down a little bit more, dude.
Everything's so vibrant.
Okay, he's got to be around here somewhere. Did I miss him? Oh, maybe he's down by the water. He's not here. Am I supposed to just sit here and wait for him? Hold on. What the fuck? They're making an LPS of me?
You looked at the corgi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Hold on, y'all need to see this. I need to put this on screen. What the fuck? On me. Gotta come down here to make it smaller. They fucking made me. The pink's a bit off. But what the hell? It even has like the little dots on the ears, making it look like piercings. They're ripping me off.
You sue?
I want one of these for free. I can't believe this. I can't believe this is happening. I'm like tempted to look up if I wait for him or something, because he's not here. Pathologic 3, day 4, Herspecs meeting. Yeah, they don't have the... No one's posted about this yet. That's the problem. That's the problem with playing a game right off the bat. This is the meeting place. He's not here. My fucking amalgam's running out, dude. What if I leave and come back? using up all my fucking amalgam. Why am I able to walk out this far? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm safe. Okay, well, he's not here. I'm stuck. Right now, okay, I was gonna say, right now would be an awesome time for me to be able to jump. I'm just gonna have to come back to this. How come I can only kick a trash can once, huh? I'm working on it. I'm moving as fast as I fucking can, dude.
Migraine. Ah, yes. This is migraine.
Whose fucking fault is that? Okay. Got a gate. Yes. Alright, actually. A mirror. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. I'm just breaking your
Why
fucking
so
mirror.
jittery, Dankovsky?
Okay, this is Sabadov's house. I wonder if there's mirrors at all the major buildings. That could be it. I'll have to check the town hall. Okay, I will check one more fucking time if he's here. Once it becomes... I don't see him. There's no, like, waiting place for me to interact with. Okay, we're going home. Anything? Okay, trash can over there. I know. Hold on.
Enough. Quiet. Ah.
Call me George the way I'm curious. Nope. Okay. Where's the shot?
You're too high strung.
Okay. I have 7 uses. I only have to go through the one, though. Check my path here. How do I navigate this? Oh shit!
Who are you, Scarecrow? A masked actor, perhaps?
Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. was already broken from earlier today, right? Yes.
Tomorrow shall not come, unless you want it to. Do come home.
I am always saying this.
It's so lovely to see you.
Think about when Jenna was like, "You're sometimes saying this."
It's so lovely to see you this evening, all the more lovely for being uncertain. Living to see the evening is already great luck, given the circumstances. I'm glad to see you too, Eva. People come to me all day, sent me notes, they begged me to flee the town while there was still a chance. But you refused. Why? There was no chance. I also thought about leaving. Well, you refused. Why? You can't run from somewhere, only to somewhere. Otherwise, you'll get lost. I have no other lighthouse but this town in the Stillwater. Oh, don't frown. It's not sad at all. My lighthouse is my Thanatica. It calls me back to the capital, but I didn't answer the call. Not this time. That's why it's so lovely to see you today. I wondered if you'd leave. I even wanted to go looking for you to talk you out of it, but I didn't. I would be imposing. Worse, you might have invited me to go with you. You imposing? That's impossible. Of course I would have invited you if I hadn't realized the entire escape plan was doomed. Thank you for not whispering in my ear. I had to make the decision to stay myself. I feel so bright knowing that you want to return in the evenings, but it would be completely different if I had asked you to trade Thanatica for the Stillwater in our town. Maybe that's the whole point. If you asked, you wouldn't be you. You're right, it would be too tempting to blame someone else for everything that happens next. The people who asked me to run today kept saying it was the last chance, but for some reason, I doubt it. There will be another chance, a real one. No one could leave the town today, but on another day, everything will turn out differently. I wonder what you'll choose then. I'll stay anyway. One day I'll leave, obviously, but not before the plague is defeated. If I do decide to escape, it must be carefully planned, prepared, and calculated. I'm so sleepy. While I waited to see if you'd return or not, sleep wouldn't come at all. I was afraid of seeing you in a dream and then waking to a reality where you were gone, and now I'm exhausted. Eva, I'm not worth worrying over. Now available today through all clocks in town. Not available at any day. Okay. Okay, let's restart the day. Oh, I forgot to put my shit in the clock. Oh, I'm all out of items. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay.
Who knocks on your door at night? Who screams down your chimney? A white? No, just the wind.
So I really have to choose here what I do. I wonder if I can diagnose the patients like super quickly, knowing what they have, because it doesn't seem like it randomizes it. I fucked up. I wonder. Can I pick which save I can go to? No. I may have fucked myself. Can't get there. I have one use on the prototype. I don't have any nuts.
Sometimes...
Never odd.
Shit, dude. I fucked up.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
Okay, I can handle the rest outside. Mirror's not there today. I can never find that fucking playground when I need it. There it is.
It was quiet in Pathologic.
Oh, I don't need to do the patients. Okay, this might be a little easier. Doesn't show up this time.
Superstitions aren't real.
If only I could get a good sleep.
What happens if I say that? Oh, that's the safe option to be a little sassy there. That's the safe option.
Yargachin. Yargachin. Still self-taught.
Okay, so I don't need to deal with the patients today. Okay, that mirror stays broken. Understood. Ladies and gentlemen, I have syphilis. Applause. That's kind of funny. Sick. Okay. What do I have? And that was just let me know that that's there. Okay. Let's turn on the light. So I'm gonna go back, and I might be able to use the nuts that I looted here. Or actually, well, there's children in this district. Where are the children at? Straight down. Here.
Stop staring at me. Push over.
Okay, dude, you need to chill. Hold on. Ah, the children over here. Oh,
Tired of this noise.
it's the children up here, probably. Yeah. I love the fucking audio for just the kids talking to themselves. It's this child. You.
rather not hear this.
Chill out. Can't take this guy anywhere. You. Ah, shit, what am I missing? Hold on, this I am going to look up real quick. Stimulant, anesthetic, and a toxin. I need an anesthetic. Oh, and that was the morphine crystals. Fuck. Okay, hold on. No, it wasn't the morphine crystal. What do I need? Novocaine. I'm just being stupid. Oh, I already had Novocaine. I was being double stupid. Or no, I bought 2 Novocaines. Okay, no. I understand. Okay. Prototype is loaded. What? I don't want you open. Okay. That's figured out. I'm gonna go put the extra Novocaine in the clock. Wait. All my shit's here. I thought I just checked it and it wasn't here. Whatever. I've wasted a lot of time today. What I need to go do is take care of the kids. Do I have the stuff for...
Sometimes I feel like I could fly.
Okay, I didn't ask. Do I have Lara's water? No. But she's not showing up on the... Oh.
Who will take on the responsibility for us?
Okay, there we go. So I just have to focus on Lara's water and the kids. I don't have to do the patients. Patients took up a lot of fucking time. I didn't put my matches in my...
This town has gone mad.
Okay. I've already stolen everything I can from her here. I don't think I went in this room last time. I think I opened the door and then I went. Never mind. Anyways.
What? Go left. Oh, I went to the wrong one! Fuck! I gotta turn around. Oh, wait, okay. It's fine. It's letting me through. It's like you already did it. Okay. That's where Murky is. Have I kicked that trash can yet?
Every creak, like a gunshot.
It feels like someone's pulling my strings.
I want to know what they say when I say call me whale. You don't look like a whale. Say Shrew, does he look like a whale to you? Not at all. I'd say you're more of a babe elite. Okay, and then we... So what if I say babe elite? Great choice. Not great at all. It's a mistake. You have to call everyone by the right name, and you can't just call a thorn apple a Maybelline. You're just jealous because he picked my name over yours.
A good person. Despite all the stuff, a good person.
What's at the edge? What can you see at the edge of the world? Like bread. The edge of the world looks like bread. Duly noted. I'm light. I flew up this tower. See? Moths can't speak. Grandpa spoke to me. The moth was just there. Let's say I believe you. You went through a mysterious door where you saw a moth and some old man. Who else? Harpies and basilisks? Did a tetramorph come for a cup of tea as well? What kind of stupid trick is this? Trick is such a funny word. It sounds like pebbles falling. Trick, 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 trick. Help me get down. I don't want to fall like a pebble. The right one? Yeah. Oh my god, this fucking kid. Okay.
This joint won't.
Oh wait.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
I'm always saying this. That motherfucker, he better be there this time. As far as I'm aware, he didn't leave a time that I needed to meet him. He just said he was waiting for me. And he's not here. There's a lady here. Can't talk to her, though. What am I missing? It's daylight, so I should be able to see him this time at least. Am I supposed to do something to trigger? Can't imagine what. Note from the hair specs. I honored your request. Can't go to the hospital. Too dangerous. I'll wait for you in the tanner's near the stone by the river. I'll explain when you get there. Your boy will ask for a coin or tobacco. Don't give him any. I've been trying to wean him off begging for the last 3 days, but to no avail yet. Well, good thing I didn't have any. So he doesn't have like a time. Am I missing something? Near the stone by the river. Well, I'm here. I'm so confused. Perhaps I need to finish with Lara first? And that's why he's not showing up? Let's do that. Wait, yep. Straight. Okay, hold on. Let me see. The unused time of these unfortunate may be utilized. I only need to find the correct dose of apathy-inducing drugs before their heart stops beating. I can only extract amalgam if the patient dies a painless death. A too high or too low a dose, I could cause myself harm. Oh, I was so bad at this in the demo. I'll give it a shot. that wasn't nearly as much as I was hoping, I'll be honest. This way. Okay, I think I understand. No, I went too far off the path. It's right here. Sample of Lara is the water distributed. I don't know where Boak got it, but the color is suspicious. Okay. Hate being right, the poor are being given pathogen-contaminated water. Must stop this immediately. Fucking boil it! Okay. So that means I have to go back to Lara's house. What do I have? Hold on. Let me go to my clock. So I have Novocaine, I have Belladonna. I need the other one. Oh, okay, it only costs 2. Put my nuts back. Because I shouldn't need them right now, so let me put them back. Okay, we'll go outside and we'll fix our apathy problem. Okay, dude, chill. My health is fine. Oh wait, I can actually go to Ava's.
Can't think
Words
like
are
that.
boring. All that is interesting is written between the lines.
If you want a house of cards to stand, you'll have to breathe softer.
Dr. Dankovsky, you're a hard man to find. Wherever I go, people tell me you just left. Oh, you. Can't you leave well enough alone, can you?
Sorry, no time for idle chatter. I just found out the town's water supply is contaminated. Only yesterday I was mad at you, Vlad, but now I see the agony of being in charge. Everything leaks and you can only choose between quick and dirty fixes or burning precious time. That actually helps me. That's why I've come. I want to help with that. Help? I know you're going to say, haven't you done enough, Vlad? Come for another shot at destroying the town after failing yesterday, but this time I actually do know what needs to be done. This morning I was told the plumbing had been destroyed. You hand out poisonous vaccines, local philanthropist gives out infected water, do-gooders will ruin this town. It's a pretty good Dankovsky impression. You almost spelled out my exact thoughts. You don't mean ill. But you don't know anything about medicine. Maybe there's another field that you do know. Why would anyone report the plumbing issue to you? You're not in charge anymore. I thank you for your trust, even though I haven't earned it. I meant to say that the destroyed plumbing system was my project, my brainchild, all the energy and resources I spent researching plumbing and water treatment. I'm glad at least some of it can be of use now. Now I don't understand how can it be of use if destroyed. Or do you study water? I don't have a degree in it, but believe me, Doctor, I had good teachers and even better books. I studied engineering very seriously to bring the benefits of progress to this backwater of ours. The plumbing system was one of my first utopian projects, but the townsfolk didn't care for it. It didn't go all that well, yes. People need time to get used to good things. It's odd. You try to improve their lives, but they rather keep pulling out on their yoke. If only you knew how hard it can be to talk someone into accepting treatment. I wonder why you had such terrible luck. I shudder to think of it, so as I was saying, the pipes themselves are broken, but I checked. The filtering and chlorinating systems are intact. If we use them to treat the spring water, it should be good enough to drink. That's why I was looking for you. You're in charge now. Will you allow me to draft a water filtering decree for you? Minute, I might have been wrong about you, Ma. Ready the equipment, the instructions, the paperwork. I'll review it all. If it looks good, I'll sign the decree. We'll see about that for now. I need to stop the distribution. Okay. Why is it dark? Okay. You had to move. Well, that conversation helped with my high apathy. Hold on. Drinking water. I'm not ready. Don't like that. Oh shit! God. I don't know if that body was meant to be T-posing or not. Fuck. I don't think they're supposed to be T-posing. Because those are the bodies I helped, aren't they?
Worst of all, a coward. Always was a coward.
Okay.
How I hate it.
I wasn't calling you that. So, what is it, Doctor? What took you so long? I can wait, but the people can't. You were still here when I first refused to give them water. Can I hand it out now? Have you given the water from these barrels? Not yet. You've come before today's distribution began. What's wrong? Are the test results bad? The water is contaminated. Unfortunately, it shouldn't be distributed. Oh, that's awful. I'll give the orders at once. Wait, Doctor, the water in the House of the Living is steppe water. After that first barrel, I made arrangements with the water carriers I know, and since it's such a long way, they've decided to deliver the water to more than just me. Fuck, man. So there are other barrels in town taken from the same springs running down the streets. This isn't a catastrophe yet. We don't know if every barrel of steppe water is contaminated or if you just got unlucky.
How could I? I did it. I instructed the carriers. I've almost doomed my own shelter, and I've let out disaster beyond its walls. Sorry, I'll get a hold of myself. Wailing won't help. Would you agree to test the other barrels in town, Dr. Dankovsky? Certainly, but it might take a while. Finding them, taking samples, going back to the still water, waiting for results. No one seems to care if I have other things to do, but do go on, Laura, since you've already started. I might know a way to save you time. Would your lab fit on a carriage? What you need for water testing, at least. I have someone I trust among the carriers. He could do that. Hi, Pot. Come here, please. Forgive me, lady. Heard you talk. I did. You were pretty loud in your fretting. You and the doc. Need me to carry stuff around for the doctor, then? It's not stuff. It's chemical analysis equipment. Please be very careful with it. Yes, I would be appreciated. Then I can do. Don't you worry. I'll go to your Stillwater now, load it up, then catch up with you. You go along now. I know where they could have taken the other barrels. I'll mark it on the map. You just take your sample, then look for me somewhere nearby, wherever I can find a good spot for my wagon. Thank you for stepping up, Hypot. This is vital. This is my one chance for redemption. Oh, stop it, little lady. Don't go tormenting yourself over nothing. We'll find everything, sort it out, and then the good doctor will decide. Indeed, the sooner we set, the sooner I can give my verdict. All this running around wouldn't be necessary. It is convenient to be able to test water on the spot. I have any idea. Okay. Dude. Okay. Well, would-be dictator Vlad the Younger offered to help with water purification. How glad I am to be wrong about him. Okay. Go left. There was a bonfire over here. Save the rest to be able to get home. So we're just gonna make a break for it. If he will run. He's lucky she's not fucking chasing us right now.
Keep quiet in the library.
I'm assuming I have to go in and talk to them then. No? Where's the barrel at? Over there.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Wait, I'm confused. Is it the water tower? No. Wait.
Oh, it's right here. Duh. Water supply system. Vlad Jr.'s best undertaking was destroyed by vandals. Now the sample comes from a barrel in China. It's contaminated. Oh, you sure, Doc? You haven't drunk it yourself, have you? Not yet. Just thought of quenching my thirst, and here you are. Saved me as it happens, but I don't get it. We dragged this water all the way from the steppe, dozens of miles from here, so it reaches all the way out there now. The plague? I don't know. All I know is the water's no good for drinking. Perhaps the spring wasn't the issue. The plague could have gotten into the water in town. Sick man might have sneezed while walking past by chance or on purpose. What now then? What do I do with the water? I mean, give it to the young Earl Gimsky for filtering, and please be careful from now on. I'm afraid we'll still have quite a few infections. Okay. Okay, the next one is where I'm meeting the rock at. This one's gonna be a long day. Check if he's fucking here this time. He's not. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. No, I'm going the wrong way. No, I passed it. Okay. We're over here. Yes. Where the fuck are we set up? Right up here. Okay, where's he at? He's down here. So is the water good? Unfortunately, this barrel is also contaminated. This way again. One last check to see if our boy is over here. Can I kick that? Yes, I can. What? Ah, I ran out of time. Okay, I don't have unlimited time. Understood.
The audience is wondering, Venerable Simon, will you step on stage this time? Simon remains silent, and the audience frets as well. Our Father Simon, are you dead or alive again, like the last time? No, Simon keeps his silence, and the audience is puzzled still. Did you ever exist at all, Simon? Or were you only a shadow on the screen? Simon the Wise, grant us answers, we beg you. All quiet. It seems Simon has forgotten his lines, and now he needs a prompter.
I do like how they do the theater bits in this. Well, Ava, what do you got to say? Nothing, right? Nope. Pause here. Okay. I still haven't saved Ruben. So was I right? How do I see that? Okay, I don't see that yet, I guess. Okay. So, okay.
The broken ones don't lie.
What about what about the kids? Because now they're not showing up. So I can still go to the... Okay. We're gonna stop there. It's 1:30 a.m. and I want to chill for a bit. I'll be back tomorrow again. I'm the kind of person that plays a game until I'm done with it. So... Yippee! Come back tomorrow. I don't know what time. It'll probably be after I eat dinner, whenever that is. Bye-bye.